It is time. Boys, enough time has passed. It is time to go to France, ladies and gentlemen. I have accidentally started the quest by entering Caravan Ribbet last time, which means that 3 Genshin codes sent to me by my girlfriend, which apparently got you like 20 pulls, I didn't use. And according to my friends, they're expired, but I'm hoping that they're not, and it's like 10 in the afternoon. But in order to continue with playing the game, I need to continue the quest. So we're here, and it's time for us to go to Fontaine. Or at least do the quest that allows us to leave.
Good old Caravan Ribat. Huh. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
I think we were stopping like a civil war or some shit. I don't remember, man.
Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor. But we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Based. Good memory,
So
Paula.
much time has already passed.
Enough time has passed!
And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Yes.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time.
Oh, dude, I forgot how good this game's soundtrack was, dude.
To deal with.
Dude, I'm gonna leave this place. It's funny because I haven't played Genshin in so long, right? I haven't played enough of it. I feel like I haven't experienced Sumeru enough because I just haven't had the energy to play the game at all. So it feels like I'm already leaving so fast compared to all the other regions. That's wild. That's wild how I just skipped Sumeru like that because I've just been tired of everything after I mean, I guess exploring 3 entire regions. I haven't even finished this region, by the way. Like, the desert is still very unexplored for me. Alright. So long as we're around, it's still hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the
Damn, I feel like I'm leaving too soon.
Who
What the hell?
knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Hey, yo, the foreshadowing. The lore. I was just thinking that you might be the problem. Yo! Yo, the foreshadow.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into
Cap.
any trouble.
Cap.
At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
But that's exactly what I meant. You see, that's the trouble you ran into.
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for
Alright.
now.
Bet. Next stop, Fontaine.
Look who it is.
Dia.
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Yes, we do. A bit too much, actually. Kind of accidentally started the quest.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
Brazil.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We were preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Yo, we piqued someone's interest.
You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Damn, the
Bumping
sadness.
into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
No.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
That we can promise.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Holy shit, can I like actually explore the desert now?
So, when are you leaving?
Well, we're gonna be leaving as soon as we finish a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried
You've gotta be
yet.
fucking kidding me, Paimon.
Now, where's that list Paimon made?
God damn it. Who is this man? What do you want? Why are you approaching me? Please, I do not want any more side quests.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
This motherfucking Fatui informant,
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Facts.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita?
She'll know from our dreams anyway, damn.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Hey, but the sentiment's nice, though.
Then I guess this is goodbye for now, traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care, bro.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
It's been a very, very arduous journey in this nation. Fuck the Aranara quest. I hated that shit. I'm sorry, did we just teleport? Hey guys, I'm about to explore the desert. No! Apparently not. I can hear that fucking waterfall. Holy shit. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention, I kinda did a bit of mining off camera. Did a minor amount of exploration off camera. There's still some points I didn't unlock. I accidentally almost, fun fact, where the hell's the Fortress of Meripede? Wherever the Fortress of Meripede is, I kinda accidentally got into it and then nearly was able to skip the entire story quest, which was very funny. So now we have to go here. Is there a wave rider? I forgot what we took. Fuck it, we glide. The beautiful nation of Fontaine. There is a wave rider. I'm just better. I'm a wind rider. I ride the skies. I guarantee you the average person couldn't do this shit. That's why you need a license for that. Holy what the hell is that thing? I forgot that was there. Maybe it is too soon for me to leave Sumeru. Okay. What? It's just... Okay. Somebody else got it, clearly. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I'm sure everything's fine. Definitely. I'm still concerned. What the hell was that? Some kind of world quest. Some kind of world quest bullshit that I just left unfinished. All of Sumeru is gonna be consumed by the darkness now.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port!
Are we illegally crossing this natural border?
Wow!
Are we just allowed to enter?
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine!
It looks
Paimon's
very
heard
Mona
that the
Magistus.
industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines! Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do!
I don't know, what about look for clues on my sister or
What do you
talk to
think?
God? Yeah, let's meet the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Yeah, our journey is to find my sibling, but also find out the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Paimon, we're going to be judged. The
To
furries.
learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Can you imagine talking about the Hydro Archons like against the law or some shit?
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Opera House question mark?
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you
Lynette?
standing here listening.
Lynette? I want Lynette.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Oh shit.
Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
Crazy.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more
Oh.
commonly known as just the Opera House.
Wait, the court is the opera house? They see trials as a sort of... That's fucked up.
But
That's crazy.
shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
That's fair. That's fair. Probably the best way to get the truth out to everyone, too. Because not like everyone knows the story.
And as for your worries
Then
about
again-
whether the cases are treated with due reverence,
Never know if
we
it's true.
have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice
Damn, I wanted him
Mécanique
so bad.
d'Arles Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and
judgment- I'm
injustice
sorry,
are a thing of the past now.
I'm sorry, wait a minute. A judgment device created by the Archon. So this is the nation of just what? A machine.
Is it some kind of machine too?
Or no.
Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance, Blade. Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No, Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right.
Huh.
After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
That's crazy.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Okay, now that's wild. Ah, yes, disrespect the Archon. Prison.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying
Hey,
something
let's go.
disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it.
Yeah, they seem
Thank
to
you.
like her. That's pretty good.
At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take?
Show. Magic show.
Guess we could have a
I
look
see the
around
fancy
the city
hat.
in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
Is it the girl over there? She's been standing alone there for quite some time. Lynette?
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Damn, what's going on? I got Lynette, as you guys probably saw from the last streams. I freaking love her. Liney and Lynette I got. But I'm pretty sure the stream where I got Liney got like taken down because me and my friends were exploring Fontaine and we made a bit too many furry and European jokes. It's great. Hello, mysterious girl who I do not know the name of.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
Oh, that's
We
tough.
would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Damn, that's
Sorry.
interesting.
Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh,
Liney!
you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers
Keep on
from
going
abroad.
English. I'm saying Liney. Linny and Lynette.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It was good. It's Ether.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Yeah, bro. Why? Well, let me speak, game. Let me speak. There's hardly anything left for me to say when you're around Paimon because you always steal my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
Yes.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Let's go. We stand Lynette.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what the hell's going on in Fontaine right now, bro?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello, Lenny. Pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Interesting.
Alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, bro. He seems like a very manipulative character. He bro seems like he has ulterior motives. And the fact that I got spoiled by my friends about these two in particular, which I won't say anything until after the fact, is wild. Yo?
Your mother.
Yo? My mother?
Genshin simpact, but we travel to France. Ah.
Yep. Just met Liney and Lynette. Fuck. Linny? Linny's a cool character. Lynette, I like Lynette more, honestly. Lynette's a cool character.
You said
Why
you were
do you
going
like
to see
Lynette more?
Lady
Is
Farina?
she's animal or something?
Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
I'm sorry, is the law coming after me?
I think so.
Potentially.
Oh, I just
Probably.
fucking got here, man.
Unfortunate.
What, do I not have any papers? Lauren,
Probably.
Okay. Oops.
who the fuck?
Sorry.
Wait, why are you here? Why are you here?
Great
Because
question.
we're doing nothing.
Aqua, what the
Silent
fuck do you want?
Oh, you're talking about her.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did you know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
The one person clapping is wild. The one sound effect.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
This shit is on some new level of disturbing, like level of doctor disturbing.
How did she know?
He seems to be holding a glass. Like,
I've long heard of the
did she
turmoil
know?
and chaos you've left in your wake
How do
as
you
you visited
know?
other nations.
How do you
but I
know?
welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear
Yeah.
is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold
what
my
am I looking at
power
right now?
and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Fosalor, hereby
Fosalor.
welcome you to the
Okay.
nation of Hydro and acknowledge
And we
the
have Farina.
value
To be
and
honest, I'm a bit
significance of your
confused.
trip.
Is Fosala her name
Now,
or the Farina?
You may rejoice in this.
her name is Farina, but like, I guess Focolor, Fosalor, like god name.
So like, yeah, they have two separate names. Their
Yeah.
actual name and their god name.
Yeah. Well, finding the Archon was easy enough, disturbingly easy enough.
Still can't believe it.
Damn, guys, we're definitely in for a short story quest that doesn't have 5 parts.
Story quest is
yeah,
the whole
oh,
Archon quest, bro.
But the Hydra
Same shit.
entrance was,
Nah,
how should I
No,
describe
no, you're
it?
right, you're right.
A little
nah,
over the
nah.
top.
Yes, over the top and dramatic as shit. Welcome to England.
Ahem.
It's France.
This is
Welcome to
Hydra
Europe.
Icon? How did you know we were coming?
yeah. How did you?
She sounds like a grade school student.
As
How do you know how
Outlanders,
you
you
were coming?
inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't
Funny.
forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre
I don't like her.
and the excellent. I suppose
Gooberly.
it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and
I feel like, what I have a feeling she's boasting all about this power and then she's gonna lose all of her power.
And
Like-
if necessary
You know
to
that
communicate
you
with
know
a
that'd be
god,
really funny.
all it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
What the fuck?
Oh.
It's Bro! It's Bro from Sumeru! How the heck did you get here before?
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
I knew she implanted a spy, bro. That's crazy. Feels like she can't even get over
A
herself.
spy is in our ring.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say?
Like, are you trying to get on our good side, bro? Like, let's just go get a meal or something, bro. Take me out on a date. What?
Yo,
Is she waiting for us to
that looks
start
like Rachel did this. Alright, I wanna.
Oh, I
do
didn't
I erase
expect
the
to see
cat?
Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did
What?
I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh,
How the f-
is that lady for
Are you retarded? Did you not hear her yelling to everyone to make a? You were clapping. You were literally clapping.
Of course.
What is?
That's the blonde
Here you go.
the one all those stories are about.
I'm so okay. What
The
is this?
blonde-haired traveler.
Bro from Sumeru.
It's gonna be the duel.
Rachel, let me see.
I'm sorry. What? Are dueling her again? Another one? Another? I don't want to deal with Raiden again. I almost died. I'm having PTSD, bro.
No, Farina's probably weak or
Yes,
something.
but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I
She
come
looks
to
like she
tolerate
pictured
all
her.
their ruckus.
Oh god.
You may consider this my
I still think
reward
I'd
to
win.
all of you. I have
Double-blade
determined
or
that there
not?
will be an
Would win.
epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Like, are you just trying to shit on me, bro? Cause like imagine this, right? Farina, one of two things are gonna happen to you, Farina, right? Either you challenge me, and I get shat on because you're a literal god, and I've done too much, so my reputation isn't lying, right? So I will fight. The issue is, do I intentionally lose to you, or do I make you look like a fool to your entire nation? Like,
Both.
actually, like, what morally, right? Like, if you're in this situation, what are you supposed to do? Because if you just like shit on her entirely, because you're capable of doing so, you're just better than her, and her whole nation's gonna see that. And if she beats you, I mean, it's not that big a deal, unless she's trying to kill you. But I don't think she is, so we're fine.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods, I've got a resume. What the fuck is the law doing?
Nothing. They don't even have weapons.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Yeah, I fought
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Shut up.
Stand down, Clorant.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink
Admire
some
his
water.
bravery.
Okay.
Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Dog, this bitch gonna
Yeah,
put me in a
she's
corner.
right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Y'all greedy bastards.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice,
I hate her.
I shall face
don't like how
this
much she
traveler
yaps.
in another kind of duel. A duel in court.
What? But why?
All right. Now that'll be
That's
worth
rigged. You are literally the god of justice. You make the rules, not
This is
me.
Fontaine,
Maybe
after
she's a
all.
fraud or something.
Such a
I don't know.
grand
I don't
opera
know.
house.
No, you do know. You played the quest.
No, I haven't played all of it.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'm back.
So much about the
I
crowd.
forgot. I
Also, why is
forgot
that
all of it.
guy necktie thing 2D?
Time the opera house.
Huh?
The guy, the
Okay.
previous guy in the scripture, his necktie was
You're
2D.
going to put us on
We
trial?
literally just arrived here.
No, why are we getting hated? What? Why are you hating?
To put you on trial.
What did we do?
Obvious, isn't it?
You stupid bitch. If you tell me that it's because I drew my sword on you, I'ma actually lose my shit and trash your ass in front of your entire nation. If you try to pull that shit, I swear to God, I'm gonna make you look a fool to everyone who looks up to you as their god. I will put your ass in your place where...
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city
Are
limits
you
during the
retarded?
first 3 days
That-
of each month.
I'm up.
You are
You know,
clearly
flying
guilty
objects.
of violating
I'm
the
sorry,
is-
are you
law.
calling my best friend an object?
So that's what they've done wrong. That's
Yeah,
all
that guy's
Lady
necktie
Farina.
is like 2D, whatever the
No
hell
one
it's
knows
called.
the laws of
Yes.
Fontaine like she does.
Well, the laws of Fontaine are retarded.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object?
No flying objects within a particular 3 days? Who are you, woman?
Precisely. Now, if
Couldn't hold 2
you
weeks
have no
before we got here.
objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Okay, you know what? Or maybe we could just attack her right here.
Can I defend my honor? You know.
Like, you know
duel?
what? No. A duel in the courtroom seems more fun, but you know what? Let's give them both, Farina. You want to put me in court? Fine, let me put you in the ground first.
I get you the knuckle
My
crack.
apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject,
You know Lenny voiced
I don't
Blade, right?
think that Paimon
That's
here
crazy.
meets the definition of a flying object.
Exactly! Let's go, Liddy.
This is why bro cold for bro.
Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
A lot of people.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit
Beloved
you to
citizen.
object.
She sounded so
But
fucking
how
sarcastic.
Exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
This thing's alive, you idiot!
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Get the traveler out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the shit? A cursed enhancement.
There's a binding.
Tether. What the fuck? Why is there a tether here? Is that like a? I feel like if I move her heart's gonna explode. Killer Queen. Killer Queen. What the hell? Do not kill my best friend. When Linny patted you on the back, what did he do? This sneaky bastard. Dog, we've been set up.
You know, what if you just pull on the cord like a Beyblade?
I think Brett's touching Paimon's back.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was
Oh my
just that
God.
no one could see it before.
So Paimon's an object?
You
Okay.
call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold
I
water.
forgot her charges were stupid.
Wait, they're like 2 years because I built me a flying object? But, huh? Why are you laughing?
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here,
Watch her pull out some
today's
balls.
performance can finally be called
I wouldn't be
complete.
surprised.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
I hate this
In
one.
which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
You know, for the god of justice, your laws seem incredibly unjust.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad,
Damn, I can see why Venti, like, I can imagine why Venti would never come to this nation.
but
On
even
God.
the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
I still need to talk to you!
Where's my sister?
Hey, do you know about the Abyss Order and the shenaniganery that is going on across the fucking
Shenaniganery.
world? What was that entrance, my god? That's worse than being put in the infinite dream loop.
Gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever
Dude, we
seen.
lost the tether. One of the guards are gonna snitch on us, dude.
Ask her anything. But
Why you
that's a problem
snitching?
for future Paimon.
Thanks for bailing us out. Did you know that bullshit was gonna happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did
I'll
a
be right
little
back.
preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit
Horrible.
confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing is a not. Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway,
That does not seem reasonable
I
at
had
all.
no idea you were a magician, Linny.
Flying
You'll be
object?
performing at the
How
Opera House.
dare you call my best friend a flying object, you fiend? That thing's alive. Object is
To be
wild.
fair,
Calling
it's-
Paimon an object is wild.
She considered
I just know a
emergency
few simple tricks I
Nah.
use to make a living.
Well, yes.
Lynette is my assistant.
Anything living can be considered emergency food.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are
Yes.
no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial
hosts
and a
their
performance
trials
can be
in an
a little
opera
blurred.
house?
Dog, that's crazy. Imagine if you gave these people cell phones.
And speaking of performances,
Imagine if you gave
I
these
would be
motherfuckers the
remiss
access to
to
the
forego
internet.
this opportunity
Now I'm
gifted
thinking
by
about it, I feel
fate.
like all these
Might I invite the
these
two of you to see
trials
my
are just
performance?
dramatic as hell because they're in an opera house.
Yes.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure.
Thanks,
We don't
Kaching.
have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll
they're
show
not
you the
even-
way. I just have
Alright.
something to take
Alright.
care of first.
Alright, sweet. Anyway, we can help.
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
A magic pocket.
What are they going to use it for?
Minor terrorism.
About that,
Wait, what are you gonna do?
you
Build
asked
some
me
buildings
before
or
about the
something?
prophecy, right?
Are we just
Let
gonna
me
start
by
like
telling you a little more about
picking
what
up
it
the water
entails.
so that it doesn't drown the entire city?
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved until one day the water levels in Fontaine will rise and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Holy shit, it is Noah's Ark.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then
that the bite
will
of
the sins
87?
of the people of
My God.
Fontaine be washed away.
That's a flood of 83.
The flood of Genesis.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
I am
But
confused
here
as
in
hell.
Fontaine,
Is there something special about
evidence
these
is what
waters?
matters. There hasn't
That
been
only
concrete
people of
evidence for
Fontaine
any
can
of
get
these
affected
claims,
of.
so
Yeah,
they can only be
preferably women.
regarded as conjecture.
If
Damn.
even the people
I know,
in
right? I don't know
Fontaine
why.
don't know what sin they committed,
What if?
wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why
How do you
bother
ignore a
feeling
prophecy?
guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first.
Put it on silent.
But in the last
Bruh.
few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water is engulfing our memories, and it won't be long before it engulfs us. That's crazy.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Beneath the sea.
Many people
I did a lot of
carry on
underwater
with their lives
exploration.
as before and shrug it
There's a
off
lot
as
of
a
buildings down there.
natural phenomenon.
Nah.
But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Bro, only this far in our adventure do we get access to the bag of holding. Finally. Thank you, Lightning.
Gets it? It's like preparing for a rainy day.
Yeah, then there's no way to prevent the disaster.
This is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe.
Wait,
Me as fuck.
if they know a disaster is coming,
We're
why don't they?
just
Yeah, why don't they
tiny
just
specks in the
build
grand
a
scheme
large
of
ass boat or
things.
something?
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone
So
nearby.
I'm very
Be
confused.
sure to convince them to take it, regardless of
Did
what
the
they
prophecy
say.
state that, like, only people of Fontaine will get drowned by the water, or just Fontaine would suffer the great drowning, like, of the Celtor, or, the
People
whole
of
world?
Fontaine. People of Fontaine.
It's just the people of Fontaine. So
I'm pretty sure
technically,
yeah.
you could just abandon the city or leave the country. Distribute magic pockets to residents. Alright, bet. You get a pocket. Oh, why do I have to have a cutscene for all of you?
So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
Okay, okay. Hear me out, young fella. How
Young
would you not have use for a bag of holding? Screw the prophecy. It's a bag of holding.
No,
They can
I
hold
believe
anything.
in prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were
Hey, Sean.
one
Hello?
with the ocean.
Evening,
Couldn't live
Hey,
apart.
Sean.
As time wore on,
These are boys swimming
people
pool.
desired to live on land, developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
I'm almost done with the
So,
piece. I'll send you a draft, Sean.
Ask me, when water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh,
Damn.
we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably
Unless you're the
still take it.
traveler.
I'll leave. I'll go to different.
Actually, wait. Well, yeah, we do have the Hydro Archon's
I'll take-
blessing.
Okay.
I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
That's an interesting take. I did not expect that to come from Mr. Officer here. You.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Take this bag, brother.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Can't believe our argument for Paimon was that she's technically a balloon and not the fact that she isn't an object. That's still wild to me, bro.
It's a whole living
Floating
creature.
object is crazy.
Music's nice. Float.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
Dog, but hear me out. Bag of holding. This big ass ship, you wanna bring it anywhere? Bag of holding. You wanna
How are you gonna even get it in the
a
bag?
home, and you
Hold
wanna
up.
hear me out, lady. Hear me out, lady. You seem to be a traveling captain, right? You wanna bring anything anywhere? You wanna swap ships from time to time for different situations? Oh,
Dog,
but
you're
bam!
supposed to give
Bag
this
of
bag
holding.
away, not sell it.
I am literally giving it to her for free. I'm giving her reasons.
How's
to
she
take
gonna even
free
get
bag.
this boat onto the bag of holding?
I saw this boat in half.
Life is all
And I
about
repaired it
living in the
using
moment.
what? What?
What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd
True.
really rather not.
True.
All right, we talked to Lou.
On that.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
Yeah, many were quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the Court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
When are we gonna actually, like, get into the city? I'm also gonna collect way more than we need, because this is probably someone's ascension material. In fact, I think it's... Is this one mine?
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect romaritime flowers.
Oh, wait, did I have Mono, but I never actually I never got Hydro Traveler. Hold up. Did we interact with the Statue of the Seven?
Yeah.
And, like, no. I mean, like, before getting here.
Yeah. Remember Sia?
Who?
Sia? Oh, we
Yeah.
played Genshin with him?
No, that's not what I meant. I mean, like, first Statue of the Seven is up on... It's up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have access to it yet. Throughout the story, anyway.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Power saving
Fine.
mode goes crazy.
Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Who is... What? What? Why the cutoff?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong?
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Yo, what? Wild.
Oh, he's rich!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right,
Understood.
let's go.
And now we catching the thief. But guess what? Now we're gonna get into more legal trouble. When we catch a thief, at first we'll be like, oh shoot, bro, I got another reason to take you to court.
For what?
Thief apprehension.
Bro, I fucking helped you.
You didn't report us to the police. You didn't report it to the police, bro. Sorry, dog. You gotta go to jail. I can 100 like I mean, okay. I know like from story spoilers or like just the little things I see that we go to jail, but like it's not even a surprising thing at this point. The traveler gets thrown in prison. You have a god like that introducing herself like that, trying to throw you into a court case because your partner is a flying. Oh my god! I need to look at the events. You know what else I need to do? Put in the Genshin codes.
They don't work.
Okay. Please work. Please work. Please work. No, they were from the live stream, weren't they?
Yes.
Damn it. Of course they
You got
wouldn't
300 more though.
work. Okay, hold on. It's worth the it's worth a shot. Fuck.
I told you.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
It's me, Barry.
Come on. Fuck.
It was pleading.
Nah, what if both of them don't work? What makes the third one?
They're different codes. Damn it. It's worth a shot.
Oh, to be fair, could have forgotten.
They could have forgotten it, bro. It's a whole team.
Could've.
It was
The
worth
whole
a shot.
team manages
It was worth
codes,
it.
bro.
It was worth a shot, man. Is there more? What else do I do? A shop? What's in a shop? What the hell is this?
A pretty cool glider. It costs $10 though. I wouldn't
Ew.
do that.
No, I don't want that. I forgot. It's so weird seeing more than like 2 outfits here.
Gift shop.
This one. I remember you. I've wanted you for such a long time.
Gift shop.
What is a gift shop? That's wild.
Paimon's bargains.
Obtained
You-
maximum Stella.
Stardust. Oh my
Ooh, I
gosh.
should get some intertwines. I should get some intertwines.
Get basic mana pools real quick
Why would I do that?
so you can get Stardust. Just enhance some character and get a
4.2
basic.
web pages here. $20,000. Nah, I'm good. Actually, what's on the event page? And what is this? Overflowing Mastery? I'm gonna need that. What the fuck
Overflowing
is that?
Dam.
Overflowing Dam is crazy. Okay, before we start the quest. Okay, no, technically we wouldn't get the water power just yet.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Yeah. There she is.
Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no!
Shit.
Did she notice us? What should
She
we do?
knows.
Should we
She
chase her?
knows. Job is to block this
You're
path.
right. She might Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
I mean, there's no reason for us to stay here. She might just be waiting. What the what?
Yeah, let's go.
No, wait until Linny comes to you. Idiots. Find Linny, alright. Ah, main character. Why must you be making... Oh, oh, water power time. Shit, never
Are
mind.
you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
This is a 5-star character, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right.
Chasing
it's just a
a
twisted
regular
ankle, that's all.
bandit.
In fact, it's feeling better
Oh, no,
already.
thief. Just your average thief.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Damn, she only cares about the
You're right,
performance.
you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Fair.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lily's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We
Finally.
should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
I love how that's at like. I love how that's in like 0 polygons. Look at this 0 polygon environment, guys. How beautiful! What a beautiful shot. That would have been amazing if only everything loaded in. I don't know what's supposed to be here.
It's
It's
not
the
Lambert.
Jade Chamber. Oh, it's in the direction of a thing. It's finally time, boys.
And girls.
Resonate with
Water
Hydra.
bullet.
Tusk, awaken.
Select one.
I don't know. I don't know how to use this character. Am I supposed to use it with like?
Literally garbage.
Yeah, I've heard, but like, I don't know how.
He's only
I'm
good for
supposed
Nouvlet.
I know Aqua Saber is probably like the only good talent he has. Shit. Ah. Please. Damn it. Normal attack. We up. We up. Okay, 3, 3, and 3. You know, I hate how you have to level up the Traveler's normal attack. Like,
His final attack doesn't even do anything elemental.
yeah. Okay, I gotta read the Traveler stuff, so give me a second. Oh, the maximum. Damn. Well, that's shit. You can build them. You can build them on HP, but the maximum damage is like only 5k. So I'm wondering how I want to build them. Do you want to build them on like HP? No, he's still a damage dealer. He's still a damage dealer. So I think I'm gonna do myself a favor and just steal from Mona, I guess. Thanks, bro. Don't really got nothing else. Where's Tartaglia at? So yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier to just steal from Tartar. Steal Dendro Traveler's artifacts, bro. If I remember correctly, some of Tartaglia's stuff does have a fair amount of HP on it. Crit rate. Ooh,
I thought you were gonna say Berryman code. You had a Berryman code on it.
Do I want crit rate or crit damage? It depends on what would give me more HP.
Crit rate.
Because here's the thing. I could go Jade Cutter.
Never mind, crit damage.
I could go Jade Cutter for HP. And then that means I could give Kaching. What could I give Kaching? Let's see the stats real quick. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Would have been better with Thing. Elemental reaction? I don't think I'm gonna trigger many elemental reactions as Hydra Traveler. That means... If only I could go Mist Splitter, brother. Actually, Mist Splitter would have been a great weapon here. I'm gonna give Mist Splitter to the key. I think Freedom Sworn would be good on Kaching.
No.
It's not a bad weapon. It's not a bad... Yo, my Freedom Sworn does pretty good damage. I'm actually finna just... Alright, now you have Freedom Sworn. You're on all this shit. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Holy shit. I mean, hey, I could live with it. It's just I don't feel like living with it. Let's figure out a good crit rate hat to put on her. It's probably the one I have on Lynette. 50 to 200 is a pretty wild ratio. I love Blue Traveler. Let's go. Alright, we're ready. What do I want my team to be? We got Hydra Resonance. Should I go Bennett? No, Bennett doesn't work with Kaching. Fuck. I C6 my Bennett.
I forgot you
I made the
did
worst
that.
mistake of my life by doing that. Dude, the Pyro Resonance was peak. The bonus damage was peak. Kaching as my main DPS just destroys that entirely.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
Who is Lenny's English voice actor? I feel like
The voice of Blade.
I recognize this. Liney. Damon Mills. Who is this man? I swear to you. Frieza?
What?
It's pretty convenient. The ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same.
Frieza, free.
That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Oh god, that's amazing. I'm like, why is it? The manipulative and the cunning. Lord Frieza.
The voice actor.
Even when I'm riding with you.
Validity. Voices Frieza.
No, that's
And
not what I
Blade
meant.
from Star
It's
Rail.
just
What?
that, well, you don't really talk that much.
I'm sorry, I cannot attach this voice to Blade from Star Rail. Blade looks like an adult, man. Like, his voice manipulation gotta be crazy.
They were in my place
Dude,
or something.
Frieza? He's actually Frieza.
Oh my god.
Tokyo Ghoul. He's Amoongus in Pokemon, the movie. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Ruby Volume 5. He's Leonardo Lionheart. One
I hate that
Piece.
guy.
That's crazy. But he is Frieza. Hold on. I need to confirm this. The voice of Lord Frieza.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at
Wild.
home.
Whatever.
Is this the Frieza Lord? Is this Frieza before he became Lord Frieza? He was once a magician boy. A young, honorable, and respectable man. Become destroyer of worlds.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
I am so nerfed. I still don't even know how to use this character. Like, I hear the burst is awful. Is that the thief? No, that is Charlotte. Of the Steambird? March 7th?
Huh? What? Traveler! Paimon! Charlotte!
I met her before?
Oh, I
Yeah.
never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
When did I meet Charlotte?
ECG. Inazuma.
Oh, right, okay.
What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us.
Yeah, consider us a pleasant surprise,
Let
except for the
Paimon introduce
Archon.
you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
From the
doesn't this person
Steambird, huh?
voice Payla in
We've
Star Rail
often
as well?
relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Crazy.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
And then in the back of our minds, we're still talking about how a god nearly brought us to court over Paimon being a floating
So, what have
object.
you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That would definitely get someone's attention, yeah.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
I'm actually wondering, can we just let the aqua bus like go? Oh shit.
Oh,
it auto plays because we're on the bus. That's hilarious.
Case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young
Hope
women
Charlotte
case?
doesn't get kidnapped or something.
culprit
For
is
real.
found?
Or Lynette.
That's right.
Or anybody.
The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever
Wait, what?
since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
For 20 years? Damn. That don't look too good on y'all's authority. I'm not even gonna lie. What are y'all doing?
The scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Oh, nah.
Many suspects have been
You mean
arrested over
that's
the
the-
years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Something tell me that there's some abyssal bullshit in order. Maybe there are copycat
Yes,
criminals?
it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Bro,
Yes,
the abyss would
I
be
agree.
wild.
And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
The city?
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Yo, the one single lane aqua bus. Something tells me we're gonna go through a lot of bullshit this chapter. Like this story quest, this Archon quest.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
For real.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, I'm in hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
Either food or opera house.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
I need to like experiment with Hydro Traveler in combat. What the hell is that?
Sucks.
I'm just, like, I watched a YouTube video on Hydro Traveler. I'm just so sad that we downgraded from Dendro. Like, obviously, I feel like anything would have been a downgrade from Dendro, but at least being decent or usable would have been nice. They gave him an HP kit, but they also gave him a limiter too. Why would you give him a limiter No other character has a limiter. You gave, like, your main character a limiter. Hey, dog, it's not like anyone's gonna not want to, like, spend money in your game. People still gonna wish for characters for the sake of drip marketing. Drip marketing is still gonna get everyone to spend money on your characters.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go?
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon.
How old are
I
these
suppose
characters?
that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
The depths.
Hello.
Oh, they're the voices of man.
Timer, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
You're a very talented family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead, bro. Hey, yo, so, the Traveler's actually our enemy, and,
Okay, I see.
Is everything alright?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
Blood sounds
That's our Fremine.
extremely
Always
depressed.
quick with the underwater work.
I think bro is
All right,
depressed.
I'll take these to the workshop.
Starting to rain? Noah's Ark.
Not again, bro.
Oh, that's a very depressed mermaid person. I'm running with.
Looks like rain.
It feels like rain. Thanks, Lynette.
You're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
The gods
There's
are
a legend
crying.
about the rain that I tend to believe. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could it be that the Hydro Dragon? Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Probably.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Ain't no way that shit work.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
For real.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. Yo, go ahead. See y'all at the performance.
Are you leaving now?
What is it,
Yes.
Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Alright, bet new side
Sorry
quest.
for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Sweet. Join my adventuring party then.
Oh, no need.
New character.
Walk in the park for us.
I actually don't have it. Was Frontay released as a character? He was, right? Pretty sure he was.
Yeah, he
I don't have him yet. Magic pocket materials. I need this. I need this a lot. What day is it today? You know what? Yeah, I gotta do that. Probably on Sunday, just to grind the materials I need for Hydro Traveler. Beaumont Workshop. I'm shocked we haven't questioned what these things are yet. I'm sure we've seen like the Melazines around a lot. Blacksmith.
I think they're just a species or something.
They are.
That's it.
We've never questioned them because they've not existed around the whole world. Like if, like Melazines have rights. They're not like restricted to one nation for any reason, from what I know at least, as of now, or I would think, right? So it's weird, we have a whole other like race or species that's just stuck in Fontaine. So like, are they restricted here for some reason? I don't know, man. Gotta figure it out. Probably gotta pay attention in their voice-acted list story quest. I like the drip. The steampunk.
Bye. Or do you need something made?
Fontaine.
Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
W. W Estelle.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making, what were they called again?
Magic pockets.
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we gotta pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Lenny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
I love the steampunk aesthetic, just from the nation, but also like the clothing. The clothing has to be some of the coolest drip I've ever seen on any NPCs in Genshin.
Why use your hands when a machine can
Like
do
every
the work?
NPC actually
It would
looks
be
like a
waste not to
proper
use the latest
character now.
technology, and wasting
Their
is a
own
kind of
individual.
I can agree with that. Their outfits are pretty good.
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
What? That's wild.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Yo, why'd bro show up?
I don't know, I'm here.
Nice. I have another man to join us. We just learned that I think this is the weird judgment machine, takes everyone's belief in justice and converts it to energy used all around the city. All around the nation, technically, which is kind of crazy to be honest. How does it transport that? The belief in justice.
So that's what its other function is?
It was the machine was made by the previous Hydro Archon. Her consciousness is inside of it. That's probably why.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for this machine?
Now, Venti and Nihida both said that the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even
Crazy.
though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before.
Technically that means she
Sounds
should
like
be
it makes
nerfed. Because if all that belief power is going to the town and not to her, she's not as powerful as she should be.
Besides indemnitium,
Which
how
means
much
we
is
probably
there
could have
called
won.
Lucia?
More powerful than she states.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but
Oh,
here you are
the Ignition
chatting the
Union.
day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Okay. We know this guy's a goon, right? But why does he actually sound like he's about to commit a crime here?
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Damn, sounds like a usual case of someone owing someone money.
Hold on. Before you go around trying to
Why are
collect-
you-
Why don't you settle your own debts first?
Tartat, yo.
Prairie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
Why are you
But I'm
here?
afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora.
Why are you in
So why
Fontaine?
don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
W child.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Hypocrite ass motherfucker.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here?
Sure seems to run into a lot of friends today.
Stay in Snezhnaya?
Fontaine be a hella curious place for real.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here
Did
has
y'all
gone
hear
pretty
my?
well so
I think
far.
you guys can hear my dad celebrating in the background. He's watching a hockey game. Yeah!
Hooray!
Yeah, bro. I think we've already weathered enough storms for now, but I do not mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
Bank. That's crazy.
Something?
This
You
guy's
did
gonna.
not
This guy's gonna
just
turn around with like the small eyes and just like, what the fuck did you just say to me, you little shit?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Vine boom.
You kidding?
Rachel.
Aren't you the one looking for us? You
I
really
need
expect
you.
us
We
to
need you
sit
to-
and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. You want your Mora? Fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to
The
pay up
Ignition Union really gonna try to start shit in the middle of
Can you at least let me
Fontaine?
finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Man, bro, go ahead. They all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Alright, Vine boom
want the
every
money?
hit, Rachel.
Is it?
Are you helping? Oh no, you're just tagging.
Bing, bing.
How are they actually taking it?
How are they actually not? Oh, wait, I could have killed them all with one ult. I actually could have. Damn, I didn't think his ult did that much damage.
It does a lot.
Like how the Traveler came with a bing.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
It took you that long, bro.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
The mafia energy is crazy here.
Huh?
Now's my chance.
What? Is he trying to attack
Sorry,
him?
this vision get
Bing.
turned off like a switch.
He just tried to. He just tried to like, man.
That was weird.
My bro's vision got deactivated? What? What the hell just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time
Strange.
I've ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
That's wild.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not be relying on that shit too often, brother.
What are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
I'm sorry, what?
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside
The
me.
furry tearing off his shirt me.
But every now and then I feel like I'm in
What?
a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Crazy.
That is a possibility.
Do you have any so about this power? Do you have any idea where this came from? Wait, Sean, what'd you say?
Why didn't he think of that before? Like, as
I
soon
don't
as
know,
it
man.
happened.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Bro, Jingliu goes wild.
She was always quiet and very mysterious.
Skirk and Jingliu are the
Nobody
same
knew
thing.
where she came from or what she had been through.
What are the
She was
chances that
always
she uses
very
cryo
strict when
too?
teaching me combat techniques.
Attunementless character Genshin? Visionless character?
I asked her why
You
she
mean
was
physical,
willing to
right?
take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Awakened it. Is it gonna be that new whale boss from 4.2?
Yeah.
Fucking like Bro's constellation, the abyss whale.
What did you awaken?
His inner demons.
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream,
Whale.
I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and
Depths,
the boundless
depths.
seabed was all around me.
A whale.
But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale?
There's a creature.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Man, I wish that was Tartaglia's ult for real.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh.
Wow.
Seems a little twisted to
Seems
find.
possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But
Yeah,
it's been
remember,
years
this
now,
took place
and I've still
15
found
years ago,
nothing.
so...
There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
How the fuck do you fall into the abyss?
He was just playing somewhere in
I'm
some
out of leads at this
Snezhnaya and he
point,
fell.
but there's
It's
nothing
like
more I
no
can
clipping
do.
into the back rooms,
It
pretty
seems
much.
that strange encounters in this world
Think
tend
of
to
it
be
as like
elusive
that.
He should be dead by every right.
Seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere
does.
else I need to be, so I should get going.
That was short-lived.
More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion
Chlorine.
duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the
Yo.
strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya.
Aren't you at a disadvantage? You don't have your vision.
Oh yeah, no, he is. We met bruh, when we met the Hydro Archon.
Oh,
it's that
before I
purple lady.
forget,
Purple
I
guy.
want you to have this.
What is this? Plot device? Huh?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously
Of course,
just giving
nah.
it away?
Here you go, bro.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it
Upset?
for now.
If it got him,
I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time
Dog,
later.
if this vision goes gray, I'm gonna be
Paimon
very
knows
sad.
what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
See ya. Fighting a vision holder without a vision is crazy.
Guy.
Bro's gotta
He's
build
been
physical.
feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before.
Did
the
we
next
finish our
performance.
conversation with the woman?
No.
What? Gotta love it. Gotta love the Genshin storytelling, guys.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, dog, don't spoil it, man.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all.
Never would I have thought that I'd see the day where Paimon enjoys reading.
The murder mystery novels
I was
here
watching
are
a
amazing.
thing.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You literally just spoiled who the murderer was.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next
Sean's
time.
brain is hurting. That's crazy.
Hey.
Sean, have you made it to this story quest yet? You don't really play Genshin that much, do you? Bro, you should have been here when we met the Hydro Archon. You don't care about spoilers, do you?
Tiny bit, but not like much.
Dog. She entered and called Paimon an illegal floating object and tried to arrest us.
Alright, Sean, sending you the draft right now. I'm too tired. I'm gonna take a break for a little bit.
Alright, now can we skip the Aqua Bus? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Dude, my iPad died. I don't even know what time it is right now.
How does bro
Oh,
not-
also, it's 11:48 p.m. Liney's voice acted by Frieza, by the way, Sean.
That's like English?
Linny.
Yeah, Linny.
That's pretty cool. Also,
Which is hilarious.
What the hell is that, bro?
I'm trying to think of like a team.
Oh,
I can
Grip
come up
Blade.
for
It's
Hydro
Grip Blade.
Traveler.
Yo,
We
no, I
have
forgot.
Liney with
You
the
just
fire
reminded
arrows.
me of the contractor
Wait a
strings.
minute,
Thank
wait a
you.
minute, wait a minute. What is Amber using? Amber
Thank
has.
you, Sean. I forgot about the
If
That's a pencil, by
Amber-
the way.
If Amber has her own set, and
Sean, that's a
Linny
pencil.
has his own set, that means, wait, I might be able to make Pyro Kaching.
Really?
Maybe.
Sean, that
What's my weapon?
that's a
here?
pencil.
It's an attack bow. If I can make Pyro Kaching with EM, the issue is there is no EM to apply if I don't have Mona on the team. And he's not going to be constantly applying Hydro. It's more so someone else needs to apply another element at constant, then I shoot Hydro. So realistically, the only good character with Hydro Traveler is you. Cool. You know what? Maybe I should use her. Is Hydro Traveler, like, what is Hydro Traveler? A sub DPS or a main DPS? Like, I'm so confused.
It's unknown.
Nobody
knows.
Blood is questionable. Blood is beyond questionable. Here are the stats: 60.8 to 160.
Alright, Sean, whatever. I fixed it for you.
Huh. Yeah, we're not going to be reacting that much. So, if I want to be reacting, if I want to make a good team with this character, I'm going to have to go back to Freedom Sworn, which is actually, okay, that's kind of poetic. That's kind of poetic. I'm going back to Freedom Sworn. That's funny. We will go to Crit Bait. the stats have changed. 47, 116. The elemental mastery has gone up. I now buff people from elemental reaction, and considering I'm gonna lose our DPS, I think it's time for a new team. All right, so what was my original team? So this was my original plan for Hydro Traveler.
Hydro Travelers suck.
Yeah, it was gonna be a freeze team with Ayaka and Bennett, but we had to replace Bennett with Liney. So this is an option. However,
Gonna be epic.
Gonna be epic.
What they do this time?
let's see how this goes. We're gonna. What the hell? Blood forgot to switch the party. Let's see how this works. We deploy this, right? We go to John Cornelius Cornwall here. We're gonna give him this hat. And all seems to be well. Alley Flash, okay. C6. I want to kill myself. Talents.
If you could pay $1 to un-C6 that Bennett, would you?
Yeah. I would beg. I'd be begging.
If they can add a feature where you can halt story quests, no way they can't add a feature that unconstellation a constellation.
What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here. Vache.
What the hell? Who? Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
I don't know what the hell that means. I'm gonna have to translate that shit.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Hold on.
Are you hearing things?
This is crazy because I used to go to a French school. Dog.
It's actually crazy.
Vash means cow, right? Vache, what does that mean?
Vache.
Is it a tally? Wait, what?
This is supposed to
Welcome
be
to the
France.
Fountain of
Why
Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
How is it
customary
spelled?
for newlyweds
I'm
to
spelling it
come
right,
here
right?
and wish for children.
V-A-S-C-H-E-R?
Is that correct? Yeah.
Translate from French. It's cowherd. Cowherd is like, it's a noun. Vache is either cowherd or cowboy or herdsman. Cowman, cattleman. Interesting. Like V-A-C-H-E-R without the S.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just
What
now.
do you mean? There are a lot of people here right
Is
now.
this the voices coming from the fountain?
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie
Paimon, the voices. You know I've been hearing voices since the last nation.
I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
That's
so
crazy.
maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation.
So, what did the voice say?
Seem to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions. And Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Blood is dead.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
That's
Don't let
good.
that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Let's go and see Linny. First of all, I want to take a look at this fountain. Did I give everything? I did. I've reached level 9 on the fountain. This is all the crap I got. This is all the crap I still need to get, and I can never see what I can have. Thanks, game. Enter the opera house. Does Dendro Traveler work as a healer for other people?
Healer?
Yeah.
How so? I don't think his kit heals.
His water orbs that he picks up.
Oh, you mean Hydro Traveler? I said
Hydro
Dendro.
Traveler. Oh, did I say Dendro? My bad. Hydro.
Hydro, I think it only works with him. You could try it out. I don't know. I don't use him that much.
We've been looking forward to it.
Dude, I feel like someone's gonna get murdered.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue
I
yet, which
hate
means
this,
now is
but
the
sure.
perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
My iPad is dead. I'm gonna take a moment to be
The Opera House
AFK
has
real quick. I'll
assigned
be right
seating,
back.
so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
So, Sean, am I missing anything on the drawing? Bro's dead, bro. Oh my god. That's Rachel, bro. Why is everybody dead?
I have returned. I just wanted
What's
to get a
the-
new device that isn't dead. So I,
I
can
finished the
potentially see
drawing.
the chat. The drawing?
Well, not really finished. I need to color it. I'll send you a draft later when stream ends.
Sweet.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no
Dude,
need to keep
this
thinking.
vision is making me feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Let's
Yeah,
get busy.
we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Something's gotta go wrong here. There ain't no way. This shit ain't gonna be
Just
normal.
realized.
Go to the seats that Linny and the other one have arranged. I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? Yep. Oh, the throne. It's a pretty decently sized opera house. Oh, Dragon Man.
How did you know? Oh.
I think I got spoiled by someone. I can't remember.
Come on, let's sit down.
The awkward sounds goes crazy.
Traveler, maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Yep, you're up, Paimon.
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh,
No shit, he heard all of that.
boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? This is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
How do I talk? You seem to suck at this, brother.
My name is Paimon and this is the Traveler. We just
Stop.
arrived in
Just
Botany.
stop.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be?
The man.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
That's crazy.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
That shouldn't change anything, Paimon.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
That's
I
crazy.
believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Okay, Aqua.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Cutscene? Cutscene, please. Crowds enter the venue as the curtains open.
Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
You are loud as shit, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Wild.
And over here is my
Yes, the
sister,
applause.
Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Damn, she sounds dead as hell.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Huh? I'm sorry, is that
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Lord Frieza? What are you gonna do?
No, bro, stop. Stop calling him Frieza.
Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister
Oh, that
vanish
was a real life
completely,
magic trick.
right before your very eyes.
She's gonna dissolve and become one with the water. Real.
What's her stand?
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Yep, epitaph or something.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
How did you know? How did you know?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
New set of clothes? So nothing went wrong?
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Hyman didn't seem to do anything.
That shouldn't be possible, but sure.
Wasn't
Magic.
Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder Blood's a famous
If we
magician.
could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Hyman couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Who is the creature in
I'm
Bro's
sure
hat?
many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was
Bitch.
impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Farina.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the
Please.
magical
It's
boxes
over. I don't
now.
wanna deal with
There
it
are
anymore.
2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
I'm sure we can spot how he does it.
The lucky audience member will be
I
generated
heard
by
there's something
this
like,
random
I don't
number
know,
selector. It
like
selects
mechanical,
numbers
like,
entirely
stuff
at random.
happening behind the
Even
scenes.
I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, Row 7, Seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it
Why
might
does
be
she
a
look like
little
she doesn't want to
cramped
be there?
inside, but no need to feel nervous.
Looks
We've
really
carefully
sad.
arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Damn, this feels
Before I
hella
enter the
uncomfortable,
magic
bruh.
box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give
Hey,
me a
you could
countdown?
die if you do something, so
Like
just don't do
this.
anything. Okay.
60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
The whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59. 60, 59! That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52. Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Rachel, you sing all
I feel
this?
like we're annoying the shit out of him.
You look so serious that Paimon
Wait,
thought you
is-
might be
did you say
feeling
Precious?
uncomfortable or something.
I said, Rachel, you still there?
Ah.
40, 39, 38.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double checking too. It'd be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
It's all part of the show.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Coming on the stage? Maybe just to divert our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like
What
anyone's
was the
worried
noise?
about it. 25! 24!
What's
I
wrong,
wasn't
Mr.
paying
Linney?
attention.
I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry.
19! 18!
It seems things aren't quite going as... It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
What is Bud gonna do?
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5! 4!
Traveler dialogue.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
What?
Ta-da!
Yo.
Alright, now where's the girl?
Pyro goes crazy.
What?
Oh.
Oh, yo.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Holy.
Oh! No!
Bruh. I don't think that was.
I'm sorry, did she just get murdered?
I don't think she.
He got killed!
Wait, what? Liddy.
Yo, what did bro do?
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr.
No, I don't
Lenny,
think it's part of the
you're
show.
going to use magic to fix the...
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show.
The girl was still in that box.
Still in that box.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
sword,
right.
goddamn.
If this was
Yeah,
just
shut
an
up,
accident,
Serena.
then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
We just watched some random person get murdered, and just to get like, okay, one of two
Unfortunately,
things.
The person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
No.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Also,
the
wait.
guy from the beginning.
Damn.
That's sad, bro.
First of all, wasn't it some random girl from the audience who went in the box, though?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why did he die?
So where's the girl? Where's the girl? Why was Cal in there? And was the girl a part of the show? Like, in this kind of trick, I'd assume the girl from the audience was a part of the show.
I mean, she looked like she didn't want to be there. So
Apparently, the
probably not.
fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Bro, what?
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this, that's crazy. In front of an audience including the Archon and Chief of Justice is wild.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Bruh.
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge. That can't be right.
That's wild.
How can Linny do this?
That's a lot of bullshit, Your Honor.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances.
He's a suspect at most.
Possibly mean catching himself.
Save
Oh,
discussion for a later
right.
time.
The lady
please.
got kidnapped. Maybe it's
Lady
connected to
Farina,
the case.
May I assume that your comments
I mean, she's
just now
gone,
constitute
so
an
it seems so.
accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might
You
be a little
are an
early to
idiot.
talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally
In front of
deliver
all these people, bro. You're an embarrassment.
Kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
Why do you have this many followers?
They have this many new writers, man.
My dear people,
Oh, you do not deserve this position.
me even more
You do not
than the
deserve to be the
obvious
Hydra
truth
Archon.
before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all,
This is an
he was
insult
the
to
one who
justice.
helped you the first time we
I'm
met.
shocked the Traveler isn't just looking at her screaming about how much this is an insult to justice. I would be going off on this Archon
I
so
don't think
hard.
this is even the Archon, bro. This is a whole fraud.
You know, the Traveler and
I have a feeling
already
this
had a duel
is a
the
fake
first time
Archon. I don't like how
No,
she
we
speaks.
didn't.
But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It's easy class, bro.
Bitch, A citizen just died! And another one's missing! What are you doing right now? What are you thinking of, Paimon?
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
I'm an idiot for accepting this, motherfucker. I ain't a lawyer. I just got here and learned the law. Apparently, Paimon's an illegal immigrant.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides
Is his body still there?
Yeah. Linney and his
Oh, that's just
troop
gonna start
are all
smelling.
potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly
Dog,
fashion
aren't
once
I
they
a
have been
suspect?
cleared
I
by the
came here.
guards.
Okay.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Your Honor, your Archon is retarded. A girl just disappeared, and another person just died, and all she can be thinking about is dueling me personally in a court case. Nothing further. The morality behind this is bullshit. The justice of your Archon is bullshit, and it is not justice at all.
Sorry about everything that happened just
Damn,
now.
bro. Day 2 in Fontaine.
Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Hard to say.
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine
It literally
how
could be
difficult it is for
manslaughter.
you to grasp
It
the
could be.
situation. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
Your Honor, all I'm asking for is a manslaughter charge. This is his show. Everyone should be held accountable for the accident. We lost a life here today.
I
Like,
don't know
what?
whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that
Something
girl
was intentional,
chosen
though.
from
We
the
gotta figure that
audience
out.
could suddenly
It
disappear,
either goes from manslaughter to murder.
I'm afraid I don't
And
have
murder
any
goes on to
answers
1.
either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
For real.
Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
It's very strange, but there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is
Where
possible.
the fuck did you get those glasses,
I
Paimon?
bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Crazy.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings
Where
to
are the
buy
traveler
them. It wasn't
accessories,
from our
bro?
travel funds.
Traveler needs outfits, and when I say outfits, I mean like those little accessories we get from like different story quests. Those should be free outfits.
Story quest.
Dog, I want that freaking mask. I want that stupid mask. I want that stupid kitsune mask on my head. I want that as an outfit. I want those stupid glasses. I want those stupid glasses. I want the little floral wreath, like full of Cecilia's we got from like another quest. Like
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
we either got the floral wreath from Sumeru with different flowers. I think it was like from Nilu's thing, or we got a Cecilia wreath from an event.
That's
need
the
that shit,
right
bro.
attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
my Dog, you need to-
With the guards watching our every move, it's
Ow.
going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
I should-
Good
I
thing
should
you
know
agreed to be
better.
our attorneys. Thanks for that.
This is
We'll be
not
counting
looking
on
good for y'all's
Yes,
side.
thank you so much.
What do you- I mean, it's not looking good because apparently everyone in the court of Fontaine is
Hate
retarded.
Lenny. And hate
Like,
Lenny.
okay. I don't know why they can all look up to a god like that and revere her justice and thinking it is actually just.
Just leave it to. Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette
Oh shit, am I gonna have to pay attention?
Oh, well, I I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lenny.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like I lost like
I
10
suppose
brain
you're
cells
The
from
truth
watching
behind
food
our
now.
tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted
like-
during the trial. Tis truly
Bruh.
a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, bet.
Let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
Alright, so hypothetically, according to the evidence, we have ropes that were burned by like the fire display. That's just poor setting and stage management, but also the fire display happened. The fire display that burned the ropes that caused this should have meant that this box would have fallen earlier and killed Liney. So were the intentions to kill Liney?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Bro could have killed himself
As
on accident.
you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowl inside? Wasn't the girl supposed to be
This
there?
is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
Intentionally planned, but Linny is also the one who I think was the target.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but
I met him 2 days ago. Like, literally, just say you met him 2 days ago. Little while can mean anything, Paimon. 2 days.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
Bro, you live in a world where gods are a thing, and like...
No, well,
God,
no,
they're
well, it's not a magic. The
magic.
whole thing of magic is, once the magic is understood, it's no longer magic, it's a science. So magic is something that's inexplicable.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can also be the most reliable evidence. The fuck?
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Exactly. You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case-related information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record and investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Knowledge that the tolerant of magic performance set the rope dangling over the water tank, causing the tank to fall and kill Cow, who was within it. It seems evident that Liney is the likeliest user of the prop to commit the crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowl, the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remain mysteries. Deceased identity. The deceased is one of Liney's assistants named Cowl. He was well trusted by all of his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props. So, the water tank and the pyrotechnics. As well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Cool.
Alright, let's examine the white line. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowl weren't inside at the box at the moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. That's a shame, bro.
Oh, if you were somewhere else, you might have dodged it. Damn, that's wild, bro.
No shit. Look for clues. The fuck? The burning rope.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
It wasn't only being supported by one rope, was it?
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned
But then
through
again,
so quickly by
plot.
fireworks?
So either they didn't realize this was a safety concern, or I don't think. Yeah, I think somebody else cut it.
Traveler?
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking. My theory, like I know Arlecchino's in this chapter, so if Arlecchino uses pyro, which I think she does, then it'd be very funny if she did it.
Nah, bro, she uses hydro. Trust.
That's crazy. Just looking at
I'd
the
be-
snap.
I'd be so surprised.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material.
What?
Most of it was burned away, but
What?
there's still a little bit of it left.
Seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Yes. Special rope. The rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. As in, it was intentionally set up to break. Who was setting up props? Cowl. This could have been a suicide. What the fuck you mean ran? He's dead, Rachel.
I don't know.
The fuck?
Oh, he's dead. Oh, fuck. I forgot.
Bro probably faked his own death and ran away from the crime. Like, yeah, no shit. It's gone.
Rachel, come
This
on.
location is also
Get your head out the
because
clouds.
the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in
Monies!
advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is?
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information.
Wowie.
We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
Why the fuck was Cowl?
But she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the
Remember
previous
that
serial
stud you
disappearances.
heard during the the performance?
I'm sorry, remember the what?
The noise that happened mid performance. Paimon commented about it.
The thud?
Yeah, the sud.
Yeah.
Maybe something happened under stage.
Perhaps. Oh. Dude, do you think, like, Cowl was the serial disappearance murder? Kidnapped her? Or, like, him and another person? Like, Halsey like, someone kidnapped Halsey under the stage. And then, like, Cowl ended up dying. Perhaps tying a loose end.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Who be messaging me? Sleepo and the Logman.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Yep. Alright, information about the missing lady. Hazley. Halsey? Ralsei? The missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her creative work. Isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any members of Flaney's magic troupe. Alright, let's press E.
Press E. Wait.
Paisley?
And what is this? The broken magic boss was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Look at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. No shit, it crushed it. It's a tank full of water, and that, just looking at what it's made out of, that shit is heavy as hell. How many ropes were there? There isn't anything on the ceiling. Like, what was holding this? Was it just one rope? One rope holding this filled with water? That had to have been a really strong single rope.
built different.
Who's you, bruh? Quentin.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See? I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very
Again, not Linny, it would have been Cal.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Let's just see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Cowl. Fucking Cowl.
My guy, he's dead.
Yes! It doesn't matter, he's dead!
We're gonna put his corpse in jail? Like,
This device is used during Linny's magic performance to choose a lucky number of the audience. However, the guards have found that it would generate the same number. Someone has clearly tampered with it. Cowl. Prop inspector. Prop fixer. Everything prop related. Anything to do with the pyrotechnics. Anything to do with the tank, the rope, the material used for the rope. It's all Cowl, and he's dead. Why are you guys retarded? This is all your job. You guys suck. Dog, I don't even know this country's law, and I'm doing better at enforcing this shit than y'all. Looks like an ordinary box. Liney somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Let's investigate the inside. Dog, let us inside the box! Who are you, bro?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Well, that's pretty dangerous. We don't want anyone tampering
If
with
you
evidence.
find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Who are you?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
But who are you, though?
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. It all started with that loud thud.
The thud?
Yeah, it's hitting the ground.
Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the
backshotted, goddamn.
Yes, exactly.
There's back
It wasn't
shots.
terribly loud, but I
Bro,
suspect that
what?
most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Dude, the thud shaker.
That makes sense.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
Oh, crazy.
When the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Interesting thought.
Wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't
It came
right,
from the
leading to a
stage.
particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case? Yeah, it would
That's
have.
true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Underneath the stage. Alright, where to next? Ah, yes. The accused. Molly!
Linny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Burr said that's alright, as if this is supposed to happen.
That's alright.
We're not allowed to Why the fuck are we allowed to leave?
Who knows? Nobody knows.
Both of you, over here.
Who the fuck? The boys!
The gang crew.
I'm sorry, like.
You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it,
I think we're gonna like her. I think she's gonna be against Farina.
I don't know more about that one, but
The Freedom Organization, the revolutionist.
Yo,
have you never heard of
what
the
kind of
Spina di
caption you
Rosula?
want this?
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it. Spina di Rosula does it.
Yo, look, no mic, bro.
Don't look.
No look. What kind of caption you want?
This damn it, I'm sad that I was thinking of taking the screenshot too, but we didn't take it like before the faces got blurred. And probably find someone's like video on YouTube and then we can screenshot it there.
Yo, my bad for getting off topic, but are you supposed to get manipulator with unnecessary theatrics?
I believe so.
I
Wait, no. Manipulator's toxic personality, right?
Yeah, and
that's
you deal more
only
damage.
60 charisma. Unnecessary
but
75.
Yeah, 75 for unnecessary theatrics.
Dog, clearly Farina's a charisma build.
Those who
Command
play by
loop.
our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet
Dog, see, even the NPCs look cool now. What the hell?
And I'm Melus.
They're actual characters. I care for these guys. Bro, Malus has been built in like more than any other Genshin NPC for the past 3
Dog,
years. With
do
just
you know
this
the
line
amount-
alone.
Do you know the amount of Genshin Interactive memes where he points at Hydroculi?
Oh my god, that's funny.
boss, Mademoiselle, what gives with the names?
Well,
I like her.
I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Exactly!
We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now.
Oh, we don't need clues.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Crazy.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger
Common
at Linny
sense.
without any decisive evidence whatsoever. Wasn't she?
Yeah, she was. I don't know how she's the Archon of Justice. Can you explain that to me?
That's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
That's so dishonorable, though. Shame on you.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
You see, when you put it like that, you sound almost
I've
reasonable.
answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry. You won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
French.
No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage
Huh?
here
What's happening?
must be based.
Rachel,
on fact.
Goodbye, Rachel.
And if that can be done, boss, then
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations.
See, how you're a
Our
Geo
joint
unit and not a
investigation
Hydro
shall
unit
commence. You two
is
shall
crazy.
be my assistants.
But like, Now I'm wondering if Hydro as an element doesn't even relate to justice at all, because considering Farina's its fucking Archon, right? It's just like a false... It's just a falsity. Like, there is no justice here. The fact that the Geo motherfucker is...
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure.
The
Or
god
your
of facts
companion,
and
if you
logic.
like. I'm really not that fussy.
No, it's not wisdom. I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh,
Crazy.
alrighty then.
We'll be making some
These are the coolest NPCs I've ever seen, bro.
Just be sure to let us know
Yeah, no,
if
they
you start
are.
revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks.
These guys are shady as shit, too.
They are,
Like,
but
they're
they're
also cool. For clues inside the Opera House. Ah, yes, the police blockade. Tristan. Okay. So, Melusine law enforcement, right?
Freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Dog. This is way too easy for anyone to just escape through. You're a fucking... Okay. What is the... Okay, now we just need to compare Melusines and humans for a sec. Now, we gotta get racist real quick. Strength of Melusine. Hold on. Melusine is law enforcement. Does it work? I have not seen a Melusine officer with any form of protective equipment at all.
Oh my god, bro. Bro is power skill.
I'm power scaling the Melusine officers.
The Melusine officers.
The Melusine officers to human officers. Like I hope to God that these people don't just get walked all over, right? Because that would not be okay. But I feel like it would be way too easy to walk all over a Melusine officer. That ain't right. We gotta change this. What weapons you got?
We're representing Lenny and Lynette as
How's
attorneys, so we're
how's the Melusine police equipment? Is it up to code?
Is it up to code?
Oh wow, this is very unimportant. Sweet.
Were you always guarding this entrance?
Also, are Melusines pushovers? Like, how strong are you guys? You're fairly small. What is your weight class?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
And are you a push? I'm sorry.
Lenny's performance from
Stop,
here, which
bro.
was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no
I
matter
did not
how
abandon my
loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Okay. What's the benefit? Racial benefit? And she doesn't explain the racial benefit? She doesn't explain why Melusines are good, are just better than humans? In this case scenario, is it the big-ass ears? Can you hear things? Do you have better eyesight? What is it? What makes you a useful law enforcement officer? I need to know.
What makes you better as an officer of law?
No, it's not about superiority. It's about working off of each other. Clearly the Melusines gotta have some weaknesses and strengths that humans don't have.
Bro, like, what are the pros and cons of Melusine?
Of Melusine officers. Bro, the way justice be handled in Fontaine is wild.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions.
Bro, let freaking Nouvellette become the Hydro Archon, man.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Who the fuck is this? Gnosis! Gnosis is wild.
Who's this?
Or the foreshadowing, guys. Who,
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Okay, I'm sorry. Silver looks like a Ruby NPC. Silver looks like one of what the fuck was his name? Torchwick? Silver looks Roman Torchwick's little like goons. That's what they look like goons. But this guy's sophisticated, and this is Team Rocket.
Team Rocket.
He's fucking oh my god, what was the name of Team Rocket's leader? Giovanni. Bro's built like Giovanni.
Sorry.
Roman Torchwick's grunt is wild.
There. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
We also not going to acknowledge the fact that this random suspicious rich ass fucking organization ass bitch exists after this shit occurred. That is also pretty suspicious.
Look at the man on the left, bro. I ain't trifling.
Why is his arms generally so fuck all that?
Well, bro didn't receive a vision yet because he doesn't
I would
need
be
one.
most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Please, bro. Finally investigate the shit that happened. Yeah.
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
I'm gonna find the girl's body, just
in the ground.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
You got punted into the ground.
Details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Were there balloons and other decorations here?
Thank God I don't have to unbound charisma.
It fell.
Good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door ain't the same.
Back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it, huh?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one.
Exactly. Alright, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Freeze it. Right.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
And this passage linked the two boxes together, yes.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Damn.
The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved
Bro, it
along
looks
the
like so we have the police officers and the
the
private
outer box
investigators
would remain
here.
on stage as if
Fucking
nothing had
FBI.
changed.
So that's how you did it.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right. You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Yeah, a lot of thought was put into
Lynette
this.
would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Duh.
I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Crazy.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
The magic trick. Placing a box inside of a box. How about we look on the stage if the other box, like the shattered box has the same patterns. Because the thud literally could have been removing the first box. Removing the first box. Then removing the girl from the second box. Kidnapping her. Then putting the first box back. No, why don't you just take the girl and leave the box? Why would they put Cal? Never mind, I'm retarded.
Oh.
See what happens when you actually think and you come to a conclusion? You realize you're stupid. Ah, there was some damage here. The rope.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Used for a trick.
Hi, my nose. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
No, it wouldn't.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish.
Be a person.
Hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Broken flower vase. What else is here? E for my investigative site. What is this lever?
Investigative sites.
Seems to be able to operate automatically. Wild. There's more rope we can check out.
Nice. Check out the rope then, I guess. I don't know.
What the hell? What is this?
What's this?
Oh, what?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lynn didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Dropped hook rope. It looks similar in color to the thing that was probably supposed to be holding the water tank. So were the ropes switched?
But a
We
hook
don't
is
know.
more.
A hook would be better than just a rope tying around to a water tank.
But a hook would also have a lot of space to not. To just like become untied, practically.
True.
Unless you tied the rope around.
It would be
and
the same thing.
It
It would be the same thing.
If you want to
And
get down
what
to
is this?
the specifics of like what it's made out of and everything.
I mean,
'Cause that
the
makes-
rope. No, the rope was made out of a flammable object, specifically on the ends,
Isn't it?
but nowhere
fiber?
else. No, a non-fireproof object. It was made out of a flammable. Like it was like the rope was intentionally made to be flammable at that point.
Cool. Interesting. Maybe not cool for the person that died, but cool.
Vent shaft.
What is this place?
It looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Damn. What's his voice? I'm sorry. What was that
Could
man's
this
voice?
have been the suspect's escape route?
Most definitely.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But
Balls.
there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through magic boxes, and me and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that.
Write that round. Write that down.
Should we go through the vent? I think we're done here. Alright, let's ascend. We cannot ascend here. And we will never see this area again. Probably should have looked for chests, but I doubt there were any. I'm sorry, what?
What?
Whoever the murderer was, I think this is probably.
Oh, you talk the whole time? Shut up!
Damn, bro, it's not that bad.
It isn't, but I think her talking is important. What the hell? Investigate clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Yo!
The clothes are here.
Yo, what happened?
She's nowhere to be found.
Well, they didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing.
The fuck happened to the glasses?
He doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Confused the frame line?
Did she dissolve with the water? Did she become one with the sea?
I think that's because of the prophecy, right?
Yes. Let's head
And
back
the
up.
kidnapping stuff and
Yeah,
happening
that's
at
what I was
once.
thinking. Like the prophecy and shit. The shit that happened with Lynette. Becoming one with the sea is just something you can do, guys. Look.
Hey guys, look.
To prove the prophecy right. I wonder if this court case can go 2 ways. I wonder if you can like go the like route of like exposing Liney and Lynette as criminals for prophecy reasons, or if you just prove their innocence because something is clearly off here.
Findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guard say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
I love these 2 characters, bro. They have to be my favorite NPCs.
The best
oh my God.
NPCs ever.
The Silver's chilling in the back, but this guy's just fancy as hell.
The
This guy's just
odds
better.
of that are very low, since the vent leads to the opera house's basement.
Then let's go to the
The
basement.
guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance
How
or
could you
after the
know?
incident.
How could
and
you
no
know?
one was found hiding there.
But how could you know?
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
No, it doesn't.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges
Charges-
are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will
That's
too.
right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both
I don't know what
sides.
the fuck that word
the
means, but
defenses
alright.
from attorneys, witness testimonies,
I don't know what that word
and
means.
even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This
is
also
stupid.
precludes any kind
Wait.
of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Wait, that sounds like it's a machine that works off of jury of your peers, except everyone in the opera house is your peers. So, even if the judge makes a good choice, if the peers don't understand law, nor favor the judge's decision, the machine will just say the peers don't favor it, and will throw him in prison?
Once both sides
Or give him
have
a guilty
finished speaking,
sentence, where
the
then
Chief
he would
Justice will make his
then
final
serve?
decision. This too will be used by the Oratrice as a
Oh,
reference.
okay, thank goodness.
Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Yeah, but the will of justice is also Farina, and Farina is proving retarded.
No.
So that machine is the one that actually decides?
It's the
Yeah, I
I've
thought-
got no of a lake called
It's
the
consciousness of the old Hydra Archon, so shouldn't be the problem.
It's the consciousness of the old Hydra Archon, but it's still a machine.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
The hell?
There's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Yeah, ain't no time to be
In that
picky here.
case,
A man
let's
is
just
dead.
sort out our findings together here.
Man is found
Pity.
dead.
I was hoping to take you
Another
to
canon death in Genshin.
desserts too. I mean, what
That's
better
rare,
way to
though.
properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
I thought the girl got crushed. I felt so bad.
Just kidding, just kidding.
Why do you go bad?
Random lucky audience member.
Nah, bro. She was targeted. I don't know why.
Yeah, she was targeted, but like. Also. No, hold on.
That's
She
your
was
question.
targeted, but it looks like the machine had different results. It would have been anyone who was in that seat. So in terms of a lucky, man, we didn't know she was lucky at the like targeted at the time.
No snacks. Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
I'm sorry. No, do we need the filler arc right now? Do we need the snack filler arc right now? Like, are we gonna put Paimon in the kitchen?
Huh?
Wait,
Oh.
you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
W.
I have
Butler.
eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
That's
Good work, you two.
bro sounds so serious. I got egg, sugar, and almonds at the
You'll
ready.
get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
Had the ready.
Yeah, quite the interesting group.
It must be a Spina de la Rosa thing. I don't know. I didn't fucking read the manga. That's not. I'm sorry. Why is there a chainsaw involved? In what the hell? That shit look good.
It smelled good while it was still in the
Macaroon.
oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys
Why are macaroons so
carrying all that
expensive,
stuff around,
man?
Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
That's crazy.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to
Yeah,
just the right
hey.
consistency, or your macarons will crack.
That's fair.
Anyway,
That's fair.
give these a try.
Very,
Fresh out
very.
of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
No.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Well, thank you. Why don't you take a break as well?
No
I
need
feel like
for
that shit's
concern.
poisoned.
I'm merely doing as I should.
I feel like that shit's poisoned.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel
Let them
seems to be
cook.
something of a secret chamber. However,
Chamber
we
of
can
secret.
assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, we're missed with the other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower bass and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There is no evidence that a third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person.
So...
But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Poor Cowell this, poor Cowell that. Motherfucker, he is the technician.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder
This
Cowell
thing was
before
Cowell at
making
the
her
point.
escape?
Motherfucker, I think Cowell made the props to murder Halsey. Like,
What beef does
That's
Cowell
right.
have?
And even if she had tampered
There's no
with the
beef.
setup,
It's
she would
a
need
young
to
lady.
understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does
So
she
Cowell.
have any motive. The guard
Simon.
said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
It was Simon Cowell all along. I knew it.
Enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Cowell!
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
Motherfucker, we were talking about Cowell. Why are you on Macro?
They are my
No, we
specialty
weren't.
after
Actually,
all.
no one's brought up Cowell. But like, we were talking about this
You've
case.
already had 5 of them.
That guy's dead. Who would? Nobody.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it.
Turns into stone.
I suppose one of
Hi.
us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Lelouch, set up the stove again if you would.
That's wild.
What do you do?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
At the ready.
At the ready, bro.
Get ready.
Man, we're in another dream loop. Oh shit, we're in another loop.
Blood going at the ready, bro.
What is that? Why is there a drill? Like, do y'all hear the power drill in the background?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Okay,
I don't
bro.
know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time.
Enough time
As
has passed.
attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
Cowell.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right. Thanks for your help and for the snack.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Okay, Geovision. But sea vessel ship steering wheels on the hips. Interesting. Probability of a third person being involved is very low too.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Okay.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and
Oh my fuck! I just almost I almost assassinated somebody, bro. I almost JFK'd someone. I didn't know you can aim that. That's so cool. Actually, go the fair distance. Okay, can we look through our notes or no? Oh, give me shit. Thanks, bro. Still AR-58, that's proof I have not played this game. Where do I look for my notes?
You haven't played in a hot minute either. I should probably play the game, you know?
Yeah, I haven't played in a good while. Like, it felt like leaving Sumeru was too early because I kind of didn't.
I
do
hated
anything.
Sumeru. Like,
That's
bro,
fair.
what was
I
that
actually
story?
hate Sumeru too.
Dog, I did not just do Sean's entire Sumeru quest just to name his Darmouche Fortnite balls. No, I
Okay,
did not do that.
wait. You played through Sean's Sumeru story quest?
Yeah.
No wonder
No.
Sean doesn't like
Which part of the
Archon quest? You did his Archon quest.
I remember you did Ara.
Yeah, his R&R and Archon. I pretty much summarized it to him, and he didn't like how the development of the entire quest
When
was.
did you do my Archon quest? Because I remember doing the Archon quest.
Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, did I even...
Did Blood want him to do his Archon quest?
Did I do your Archon quest, or am I just talking?
I did the Archon quest. Cause
Bro, I'm tripping, my bad.
Last
I
I
can't
left
even
off
look
on
at my
chilling with
notes.
Scaramouche, and I was
I
like,
did
okay.
your Archon. I did... not your Archon, your R&R.
Ara. I hate R&R.
I
Fuck
hate the
R&R
R&R.
Fuck
The
R&R.
Archon
The
quest
R&R
was mid,
needs to be
though.
fired.
No, the Archon quest was mid because the
joke,
boss
by
fight.
the
I
way.
just walked around, by the way.
There's a boss fight? Oh,
And
yeah,
then
there
the
was.
tiny little Dendro thing just shot Dendro bullets at it.
Okay, no, the Scaramouche boss fight was...
I just walked around and it killed him. Like, alright, go.
The fact that I died to it is more embarrassing. Because I didn't know how to I didn't know how to use the little creature.
You know how to do it. You just walk, bro. That's all you do.
Dude, no, the final move, like, you know the move where you're actually supposed to use the creature to stop it?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
I do have some thoughts. Let me cook. Let me cook.
Possible things don't just happen.
Cowl committed suicide.
Or another.
Or Cowl and Hazley had
Why
an
would he?
altercation.
Even if everyone else suspects Lenny
No,
and Lynette,
it's not why would he
at least
commit
we'll be
suicide.
supporting them
It's
from the stands.
no, something happened which resulted in Cowl being in the place of Halsley for whatever reason. This altercation could have been heard with the thud. Cowl had to have been a part of all the shit that happened because there's no way that Liney and Lynette would have.
Liney.
I
Liney
doubt
Lynette.
Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Man, I'm gonna shoot somebody in the balls.
What?
Tusk Act
Where did that
4.
come from?
The fact that I have bullets? Water bullets?
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No, no. We're already very grateful that you are willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed?
Tell me that your investigation came
I
out
actually don't know how Shoot likes her.
empty-handed.
Like, her design's cool and all, but
Her design's cool.
Personality.
She's an evil woman. This woman has to be evil. Like, there's no...
it's insufferable, bro. Like, damn.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Motherfucker, it is innocent until proven guilty.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait, you little
Since
shit.
both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order
Thank
for
you,
the
Rob.
audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina.
He sounds so disappointed.
Statement in any way.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open.
No.
Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Phoenix, right?
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached
There
30
was a
seconds
thud.
or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang
Something's not right. Where is
Right
he?
here.
How could Lenny not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
That's wild.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Probably represent the Oratrice's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Are you sure about that?
Aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
House of the Hearth?
I'm sorry, what? They're Fatui?
No wonder
looks
he did
tired.
something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got
Okay.
a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all.
No.
I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
Flabbergasted.
Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Yo, the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Hey, Linny. Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Wait, what? There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could have all been a setup beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Bing.
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor. My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must
Is that
there are
really
things that must be
necessary?
discussed.
They're already as good as guilty.
You are retarded.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your
Order.
request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would
An hour,
stick
thank
to
God.
Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that
This woman is
case,
sick.
My dear audience,
I don't like her.
This woman is sick in the head.
joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
These people's entire lives are a game to you. Oh god, I hope her gnosis gets taken away. Let's go, Child.
Oh god.
Y'all got some explaining to do, bro.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
What do them being a part of the
Our
Fatui?
entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't
Also, I realized
What does them being Fatui have to do with them being bad guys? What the
it didn't matter.
What is the House of
You're a
Hearth?
friend with a harbinger, bro. I don't think it matters.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry. and
It's probably
reasonably
because
so, but
Traveler has bad history
please,
with the
let me
Fatui.
explain.
But
Okay,
when it applies
wow.
to the trial, when it applies to the trial, it doesn't really matter. Like,
no, when it applies to the trial, it doesn't matter at all. When it applies to the Fatui, it also really doesn't matter at all because we've met Fatui members who aren't pieces of shit. At Constant, at least.
I know you clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another
Right.
lie? It
So
doesn't need to be.
you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
I am no monster.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go when the trick was being performed?
Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you
Well,
find?
nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice, which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that
Yeah,
I
that's
was
the
only one in the room.
consciousness of the old Hydra Archon in the machine,
That
I'm
voice
pretty sure.
seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
Dude, this don't even feel like a betrayal at all.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts, bruh. I will defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
Yeah, so we fix it.
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously
So
watertight
we already
defense.
have all the evidence we need, though.
Huh?
Like, the adjournment's almost over. Let's go back. Lindy's statement. The voice is in the Oratrice core. Alright, can't wait to finish this part so I can finally head to sleep. Continue the trial. Great job, bro. Hey, is that Sean's dad? That's wild.
Both parties
what?
have returned
What?
to their positions.
The
Let's
chat!
continue the trial.
Bro had his whole full name. That's crazy.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Which is flawed, by the way.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention
No,
at
I don't
this
think we will.
stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Alright, let's see this. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statements. Okay. What? For real. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratories will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil its truth. I'm sorry, what the hell is this?
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Lenny red-handed. So Lenny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Lenny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
This is all
And there
bullshit.
you have it. That's the truth
The
behind
fire went
what
off way too
happened.
early. The fire went off way too early.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yes.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Lenny experienced, and what he saw.
Okay, so Lenny entered the tunnel. I don't think that one has to be refuted.
You better hang out that you, Paul. Come over here and piss me on my hot liquor.
Yo, what?
Now I'm feeling romantical.
He was confused when he saw them. Strange sound during the magic show. Well, how would I refute this? Lenny attacked Hazley. That's the claim. I'll go there
According
successfully.
to Lenny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
It's only the ones with blue that I think are relevant.
Seems...
Dog, I can literally just go through all of these until I figure it out.
That's the fun that.
Lenny went to the room
Oh,
that
I'm just gonna make
contains
the story in order.
Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
That's it.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown
I'll go
started,
Acer, bro.
Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, He's innocent.
Dog, how can we prove that though? But what? Huh? I don't think you said enough.
Paimon did it. Paimon actually managed to say all that. Wasn't it awesome?
In other
Pretty
words,
good.
you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Yes.
That's right.
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with. However, you say that Cowl bumped into Lenny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowl hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Exactly.
Oh, they have a point.
No shit.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your
So,
claims?
Madam, do you remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially?
Of course I do.
Hey,
If he had
Vsauce,
been
Michael
in the
here.
magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The claim has now become my weapon, and also become a critical clue. I'm sorry, what? Oh shit, we missed a piece of evidence somehow.
Damn right.
I'm sorry.
Why do you keep on taking?
Which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime scene took place?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Dog.
Are you sure we don't need
Bruv.
to give this more thought? That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't
That's
hear
not
anything
proof.
strange during the performance.
What?
That's not proof.
This means that when the crime happened,
That is not proof.
already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof. How do you like it?
But it's not proof!
It's not.
It's an argument!
Ugh.
To think you'd use such logic.
Reasonable logic? That's wild.
Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Oh wow, guys, you can't say you committed the crime, therefore it's definitely... Select the gear icons. Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select your answers and fill the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you made mistakes, you must make another selection for the remaining options. The music goes crazy. I'm not even reading this. I should probably read it out loud because I'm streaming. What the hell? The clothes belong to Hazley, the lady who went missing, which were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
On guard.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Could there have been a third person? The
No.
deceased's name is Cowl.
It's fucking Cowl. Nothing tells me that it isn't Cowl. Hey, nah, no shit, it's Cowl. I knew it was fucking Cowl.
Simon Cowell.
His punishment is being dead.
Are you serious?
I don't think he's actually dead, dude.
No, he got crushed. You saw his body down there?
Oh, is that so?
Why do you sound... Dog.
He's an idiot.
You are going to be proved so wrong.
What I
I
must
actually believe
do
Cowell's an
next
idiot.
is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Dead man.
Oh, plus ratio.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny's Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or left the opera house. The sound we heard may have come from a clash. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances, so where would the criminal... The sound we heard may have come from a... No one entered or left...
Damn it.
Linny was not in the tunnel at... No one entered or left the opera house through it. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must...
I'm sorry, wait, did they just remove an evidence piece? Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently there's an order to this.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that. No one entered or left the opera. The deceased's name is Cowell.
Wow. That's
I did not know that. Cowell?
The deceased's name is...
That's his name?
No
Okay,
one
that's
entered or left. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there... The sound we heard may have come... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have... Linny was not in the tunnel at...
Dog, what the fuck? It's an order, right?
Linny was not in the tunnel at that... The sound we heard may have come... It would have been tough for both people...
Oh, you know
the
what?
sound
Fuck
we
it.
heard may have come... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must... No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The deceased's name is...
Bro, am I retarded? Like...
Yeah. Just realized?
It would have been tough for both people to fit in. Linny was not in the tunnel.
Fine. Linny wasn't in the tunnel.
No one entered or left the opera house. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Austin, you having a hard time there?
Please, this has to be right. What? What?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some...
Dog, they were all the same clues, just put in a different order. Wait, what? The fuck? It's a new magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cal had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. Yeah, we were missing one piece of evidence. According to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring
Where in the world did Hazley go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a...
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank.
Magic escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my
It can dissolve Fontanians, so yeah.
Do you not
Yeah.
see that the crowd is growing
Is Halsey a Fontanian?
Halsey's from Fontaine.
I think that's
If the
right.
defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the
No.
next stage of the trial.
No, we're gonna keep
Your
going.
Honor.
Objection!
He made
Lenny
fun
was
of
not
me.
in the tunnel at that moment,
Which gave our criminal ample time.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name
How
is
you be
Cowell,
losing to Halsey if that
Lenny's
did happen?
assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Yes, hypothesis.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a
I hate
moment,
her.
please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed
Aren't you
into
the-
water? This is
God.
reality we're talking about
You're the
here.
Archon of Hydro.
I request that we
Archon.
examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even
Yes
so,
and no.
I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a
Ring
tactic
jumped
for
by Frank.
stalling
Oh
the
my
trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since
Thank
the
God
trial
it was
does
like-
indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Let's
Guards,
go.
please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Callum.
New blood the goat for real? Yeah.
Just sometimes the guard returns with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
But
The
drugs
notebook
exist
has
in this
many
game?
entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your part?
Let's go. Just trust...
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
How did-
think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Water from the primordial sea. What does this do? Oh my fucking god, bro. Who's the prime?
The deceased's name is
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
The water from the primordial sea
The
should have.
timing of it?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick.
Oh, the timing. Okay. What item did
water
he use?
from
I
the
didn't know you can
primordial sea
read the
should
stuff
have
up
been
here. That would have made
correct.
life so much easier. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of
So is this actually Aether talking, by the way?
Yes.
Jesus.
You've never heard Bro's voice?
No, I have. It's just very
There's
rare.
2 level 20 slots jumped my fresh. Why? Anyway, what's going on? Bro, take those
Were those
glasses
like
off.
was that text above like the other time? Like that top text that told me what I was looking for above the other time? Because that would have made
Yeah.
life so much easier. Bro,
Yeah, it
I
was.
cannot believe I didn't see that. I feel so stupid.
Am I more Asian than you and I saw that?
Tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a
That's
lot
crazy.
of the more confusing
That's
pieces
crazy. You
of
finally
evidence.
realized it makes sense.
I was like, huh? Balance, bro. I was just balanced, by the way.
What do I do? Even
I know, bro.
think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Good.
Now,
Feel
it seems like the
humiliated.
only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
Yo?
Can't be.
Bro, I hate you.
Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my
You can see why
reasoning
Twitter
and
hates this
bring
icon so much.
performance to a swift close.
The fuck?
What is
He
this?
did
Sorry,
not
what?
need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Okay.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Which means, why is the vial
Am I
there?
right, Mr. Linny?
Nah.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
Yes,
Is this
there is.
the end of the road?
There are multiple ways to make a rebuttal.
Oh no. I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around
Why was it in Linny's personal? Hold on, no, we just questioned Linny.
water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this
No, it was the right move. Why was it in Linny's personal
I
effects?
think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
No, it's not flawless.
This is indeed the finale.
Hit Sarkon.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to
that Halsey?
shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know.
Wait.
Now,
No,
would anyone
wait.
here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney.
Wait, I knew
if
it.
You would be so kind.
Wait.
What in the world is
I
she...
saw
offense,
like a
miss, but
pixel of her.
miracles like that are
Like a
beyond
corner
my
or
scope as a
something.
magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
What the
Consider
fuck
to
did they do?
understand.
And voila.
I knew it.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
I knew it.
So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't
I didn't
true
know. I
after
just
all?
saw her,
To
but
be
I knew
clear,
it.
I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it,
Bro, that's crazy.
teach you to underestimate
Jeez, the
us.
sneezing was crazy.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
Crazy.
What?
In a way, how
Why?
Cal
Firstly,
lost to this man,
my
Simon
name's
Cowell.
Halsey. It's
Yeah,
Lily,
just say man.
and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
She stole one.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Damn, it all comes full circle.
No wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
They're practiced. Wait, what? If they're a practiced hand at concealment, probably.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really.
Wait, I don't
I
think
swear it.
Halsey is.
Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the
Fontanian.
magic box. I
She
may
didn't
be a
get
thief,
dissolved by the
but
water.
I'm no killer.
She's Mondstadt, not Monday.
She's Mondstadt, ah.
Now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous
This
reasoning.
time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily Ann's perspective.
Bro, this is going on for so long.
For real, Linny entered the tunnel. Okay, cool. Hazley's
We don't care.
discovered.
Actually didn't even dissolve, bro.
It's Mondstadt, bro.
I actually hate this. I'm sorry.
No,
I
I'm sorry.
hate
Hold on,
Karina.
hold on. Random number selector. Dog, clearly she would have to be selected first before bro goes down to the trick, but sure. Alright. Brother goes down, and like, so yeah, clearly this had to be before. Dog. What is this? Brother goes down. A strange sound is heard.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to
Break out when she was frightened, right? And after that, vase occurred.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
And after that, boom. Wait. Wouldn't the hook pop the thing? Nope. Okay, then we'll just go right here then.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
And that's about everything.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
I actually
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the
That's
flower
crazy.
vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box.
So in the end, it was just still manslaughter.
Changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
So it was still manslaughter. Or technically Cowell's own undoing, because, well, no, she would have died regardless.
She would have to go through guard inspection
Nah, it
if
was
she
murder.
tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Why are you built like that?
I know. I was
What,
like,
what happened to your eyes?
Bravo! Bravo!
this isn't insane thing to say, by the way.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have
That's embarrassing, brother. You do not have the right.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No, you don't deserve any. The dignity you would have left is you admitting that you don't deserve any yourself. You're a failure.
Look at that.
And a fraud.
She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box, and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Let's go!
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Well, why does it get to make the final decision?
It's like, bruh. Freaking my Pokemon card. Let's go.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
And me, who totally did not fail to put the evidence together 7 times
took
because I didn't
3
realize that I could
hours.
read the top.
Great work,
It took
partners.
3 hours.
Please tell me
to
this is like
Thank you
around
so
the end of
much.
Act 1.
Next,
It
I
is.
think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Excuse
How
me.
did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Ha!
Right. Your discovery
shut
caused
up,
me to make a
Freya.
serious mistake, you
I
know.
didn't even say it right.
Or
Oh
was
my
that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you
Vaughn,
know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity
Dog,
to do
bro,
so.
someone's gonna get assassinated.
And now that your
Abraham
plan has
Lincoln.
fallen
You have
through,
epitaph.
and the secrets of the water have been revealed,
Like,
you have become a liability to
Is there
said
staying
higher-ups.
epitaph?
yeah, now you just said that there are higher ups, dog. No one would have known of the higher ups if you just said, "Oh, I did it." No, now you're just gonna die in prison. Like, are you?
Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know
I
and
used to die,
seek
first of
the
all.
protection
Yes, and
of the
seek the
gods.
protection of the guards, you idiot.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I
Bang, bro. Like, do they not have
Our
guns
boss
yet?
discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
So
We've
drugs.
been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off
Dude,
it.
you're...
The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh shit! There he goes. The contingency does the.
How did you know?
He turned into
How-
water. What
how
else
did
do you
you
think
know?
would happen, Loaf? Like it's.
How did you know?
Dog. Yeah, he can no
Such
longer talk.
ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
Who is they?
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Damn, the androids were here. However, nothing is
Androids.
found on the scene apart from the liquid behind after Von dissolved. Man.
Don't. No.
Damn, there has been a lot of canon deaths today. I think 2.
True.
Being
that's
turned into
not-
water is not necessarily death, you're just water now.
Well, okay,
mean-
but they can't really turn him back now, can they?
I mean, they
Most of
can.
the voices you heard were actually people. They're not dead. They're just in the well. They just
What?
people that were.
Oh
Remember you
my
heard voices
god! Oh my god! Wait, if all water returns to the well, then technically Bro's gone to the well. Bro just got sent. Bro Vaughn just got sent to the well. That's crazy. Blood's been sentenced to the
Traveler,
well.
Paimon, please wait.
What do you want?
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of
Just
the
didn't wish
team.
to see anyone falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I
Virtually
didn't
nothing happened.
approach you with
We
any
are
ulterior
friends with
motives
the
or ill
Harbinger,
intent.
okay?
I've spoken to you as myself, just
Arlecchino
plain
kinda
Linny this
looking-
entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us
Yo?
back then too.
A knave?
Is a father?
Controls the House of the Heart?
Yeah, Arlecchino's the father.
She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Sure.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic trick. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
Oh wait, I remember what the
Better
story's
than
about
roaming
now.
the streets at any rate.
Okay.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was
Oh,
not on
no.
the same return vehicle as me.
Oh,
I waited a
no.
long time after we returned home, but she did not come back.
No,
bedroom
no,
and asked him about her
no,
whereabouts.
no.
The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent
I
her
thought
over as a gift.
that's still
I mean,
equally
you'll be able
bad,
to
but I
perform
thought
your
so
magic
much
regardless
worse.
of who your assistant
I did
is,
too.
yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna...
Just sell her?
King's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement.
Bro!
I was gonna sell her.
No.
Father,
That's
mean,
wild.
the
I did not
knave
expect Genshin to get this
might have
dark.
seen something in me, and so
Well, it
she
has.
made me
Alex,
an offer.
That's crazy.
The House of the Hearth welcomes you. For your
Oh
interests
my
align
god, this
with
poor girl
ours.
was abused.
Here,
Oh my
none
god, I
will
don't
ever
like.
betray
I cannot unsee that.
Indeed,
The visions in
betrayal
my
shall
head
never be
from the
permitted
story
here.
cannot be unseen. That's crazy.
I was hesitant
that's
to
the
trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is still after the Gnosis, though, isn't
She has her own plans.
Crazy.
She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
That is oddly noble.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
And they're not working with Fontaine to combat the crisis?
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to
Wait, why
huge
can't we-
schemes like
why?
stealing a Gnosis,
Can we help you?
everything is aimed
Why?
at dealing
Why
with that
can't?
prophecy.
Why can't we still completely trust bro?
It's alright.
Well, I'm sorry that
I
that happened.
understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand.
Bro, that's sad.
That's crazy. Bro, that's wild. Does this shit get covered in the manga? No,
Wait, it's a manga?
No, there's a Genshin Impact like webtoon thing. I wonder if they'll ever make it to the background stories of the Fontaine characters and have this shit like actually illustrated. So it's a wild story.
Yeah, I know it is.
Mafia lady.
Hey there.
She's cool.
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
What?
Huh?
I'm sorry, Navia.
What's wrong, my
Why are
dear
we sorry?
partner?
What happened? It's really only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't necessarily looking to this case. Yeah, that's fair.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades
That's some of me, what?
And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Oh, shut the hell up, bro. I only like your bodyguards.
That's great.
Wow.
Dude, Sean, you are like, you are in a mood. You are hating everyone in Fontaine.
Like,
what happened to bro?
Sean, who hurt you?
I'm a bit
Oh my
prone to
God,
nostalgia.
don't.
Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
Farina?
You know, to commemorate our time
Farina,
as
actually,
partners?
This woman really wants
Yeah,
to
that's
cry.
understandable, but Navia, like...
No, I mean, it...
Guess you really did
Bro.
treat us as partners, huh?
Well,
Oh.
I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
How
Anyway,
about we
it
consider
would
each
just
other
be a meal,
friends?
so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Alright, let's go have a meal then. Someone else is gonna get fucking murdered.
Probably.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Now you're asking us out on a date for real.
Yeah, Sean, why are you hating?
I'm being honest. I like your two bodyguards better, bro. Damn.
Her two
Why are you hating?
Old man and the guy with the sunglasses, bro. Damn.
That's
So
crazy.
you prefer-
Melisite!
That is crazy.
Boys, we beat
Sean
Act
likes
1.
men, guys. Sean likes
He
men now.
does, he does. But
Farina changed this man, bro.
what happened? What happened? Who do we have to be pulled here?
Oh, Rossley's still there.
4 wishes? Wow, guys.
We're getting
four wishes.
That is.
Goddamn.
We're getting Farina next patch.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, no, not happening.
Yeah, about wanting all Archons one day, I might have to change my mind.
After
I
this
think
quest,
I'll just get Nouvellette instead. Oh, wait a minute. God said no, and
No.
gave me another Jean constellation. Got Jean from Tartaglia.
How many C's?
Then Zhongli.
Constellations do you have?
Then Tartaglia.
It's
Then
C4.
Zhongli again. Then Nouvellette. Or was it? No. I think it was. Did I fail Child twice? It was.
No, you failed Child one time.
No. Because it was. I got Jean from failing Child. Then from Zhongli. No, I did fail Child twice, because that's why you had to pay for mine.
No?
Yeah.
No, it was Child, Zhongli, Child, and then it, I
Yeah,
think it
Child, Zhongli, Child.
Oh, never mind.
And then it was someone else.
was Nouvellette at the end.
No, Nouvellette was this one. So
Oh, was it the basic? It was the basic banner.
Dude, Child and Zhongli, Child. That's 3 right there.
Yeah.
What's the last
No,
one?
no. Okay. Did you know that when you get a character, Sean, it starts at C0? So, Jean, Child, Zhongli,
Right.
Child, Unknown, Nouvellette. I think this was
Basic
another
banner.
I don't think I never got her from Basic Banner.
Hmm.
It was another. I know I've always gotten her from another like character banner. I always
Ida
get Jean.
Kazuha?
Probably. No, wait. You want to know
Oh.
what happened with Kazuha? It was fucking. This fucker. I don't like him. I forgot he existed. I feel like a lot of the community also forgot he existed. I have not seen anyone talk about
I
it. Ito.
forgot a lot of the characters from Inazuma existed, by the way. Like, Ito, you reminded me of him. Aloy's in the game, I completely forgot that. Sayu, I forgot about it. Yeah, I don't know.
Zinyan, bro.
This character's completely forgettable.
Razor, after that one quest, I forgot about her.
Who uses Razor?
Mika's an event character, but I don't know where he was.
You bro is not in the story. Calais.
Cool.
Also, I'm so upset. I still haven't had the... Dude, it's not even about having the time. I have the time to do this shit. I just don't have the energy to build Yaimiko. And that sucks, because I really wanted this character.
You got her.
Candace. I love Lynette. Got her to level 60.
Cool, I guess.
Trying to build her. You know who else I got? Liney. Love Liney.
Your Genshinpedia should be updated now that it says their origins from Fatui.
What do you mean, like Genshinpedia?
Not like information tab.
Profile?
I'd say. Yeah, something unlocks for them that says they're from Fatui.
Low HP.
Clever trick.
Crazy.
Clever trick.
What was I looking at again? Right, the fact that Jean exists. I want to test out this new team in combat, and I think I'll do so. I think I'll probably do so off stream. Guide. Yo, rewards. You got a wish. Nice.
I forgot Albedo was a thing, dude.
Albedo is a freaking W character. Like, I use him as
that
my
one
third
event
slot if I don't ever use Bennett, except for well, this happened because I kind of like if I didn't C6 my Bennett, I actually wouldn't be using Mona. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Albedo was always my third slot switch from Bennett, but now that I don't have Bennett's like access to his buff anymore because of C6,
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I regret everything. That win.
Benny's
Yeah, no one's assembling with him anymore because you got Fire Ventures with me, bro.
Fire.
5 stages of grief of C6 in the Bennett.
The C6 stages of grief. But yeah, this guy is an amazing sub DPS. Off-field DPS is amazing. I love this guy. It's just funny how his best in slot weapon can't even be acquired through legitimate means.
Wait, who?
Yeah.
I can't see.
Albedo. Like, we need a defense sword that can be acquired through legitimate means, because this is just it's outrageous. His, like, he's a 5-star. He's an event 5-star without his own event 5-star weapon. This is a limited event 4-star.
You can
not
try
a banner event 5-star.
What is that? Summit Shaper? I guess I don't know.
Summit Shaper is.
Actually, no.
Isn't Summit Shaper an attack sword?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why? Isn't that
Because
whole set defense?
Ka-ching. No. Well, that's an excellent question.
Also,
no,
Jade,
attack percent.
Jade sword.
Everything's attack. No, this entire set, like the Golden Majesty set is all attack percent.
Why?
It's just how
No,
it is.
wait, no. No, the Grey Sword is defense.
For real?
I have the
Unforged.
The Unforged is defense, if I remember correctly.
That's crazy. It still has Golden Majesty on it.
Why
though,
did they have Memory of Dust? Why did they make that catalyst?
Is
You
it
make an
attack
event-
percent?
No, it's defense. Memory of
That's
Dust is
funny.
an event weapon for Ningguang, out of all people.
Is it for? Are you sure it's for Ningguang? Why would you have defense?
She's the only person that's viable for it.
Then why is she? Why is it defense?
Because Ningguang spells out defense.
No, she doesn't.
Does she?
No.
Why? What was the purpose of this catalyst?
That's an
Why?
excellent question.
Why make this catalyst?
There is no.
Why does it exist, right?
That doesn't make sense. That really doesn't. Also, I don't think Ningguang looks good in this outfit. I'm going to change her back.
He's okay.
It's a good looking outfit.
Good looking outfit, but like,
Then again, I don't play the character, so maybe I should just keep the event on for flex.
I guess this
yeah.
is.
I guess.
I forgot this character existed. This character was so short, I looked beyond her. Polearm.
This character was so Amy Brown.
Oh my god!
Did you just make fun of Amy?
Yes. At least Dory's taller. But yeah, I guess that's... Dude, okay, Hydro Traveler looks sick with the Freedom Sworn. I feel like we at least have to test some combat out before we end the stream, right? Ow, how the where can we go to test Hydro Traveler fighting? Probably here. Let's go to this boss. So, what's the rotation gonna be? I'm thinking like Shinobu E into Bennett burst, and then Shinobu burst, and then Traveler go nutty.
Loaf, I wanna ask.
Oh?
What is the easiest way to level up in this game? Like
No.
Trailblazer level. 'Cause I just can't.
Do your dailies.
Come on.
But I
Ow,
have
you
Do
freak.
simulated universe.
Give me energy. Give me energy. Ah! Wait, did I just unbuild my Bennett? No,
Yeah,
I
you did.
didn't. I didn't, guys. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I'll go again.
I forgot to like. Shit. I kind of forgot that I have to hold my skill, and Bennett's thing is gone. So let's try that again. I fucked it up again. Okay. Clearly, I'm too good at the game. Oh! I'm out of stamina! Oh, yes. That's not gonna hurt my feet at all. You know what? Fuck this shit. Ah! Tusk Act 4!
That's Act 1, bro.
I feel like my damage is shit.
Yeah, that's
so I'm gonna
Act
pick
2.
up these balls. Wait, is that just healing? Is that— OW! God damn, that shit hurt.
HP away.
That's wild.
Why are you using 2 pyro bursters against this guy?
Because... Okay, maybe Mona would have been a better idea here. Burst! I know it moves around. Why does it move though? Just stay still. Why did their burst move? It's okay, guys. Why does his shield take no damage? His shield takes actually 0 damage.
Wait, what are you hitting him with?
Water!
I need bubbles of water.
Hey, bro.
Oh. Ah! This is gonna take a lot longer than I expected. Perhaps this was not the right team for the job.
What if I join your world and just help?
No.
Mid fight.
Because I need to figure out a team. I keep on forgetting to hold. Shit. Ah! Come on, I can hold soon. I can hold. I'm gonna watch this. Bennett. Are you fucking with me right now? This damage is atrocious!
Ultra Traveler sucks, bro.
Well, I also have level 3, 3, and 3 talents.
Still sucks, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, use that burst, bro.
So, like, the water jet... Well, the burst... I kind of used the burst in the worst way. Like, it just dealt 2 ticks of damage. Why?
Just leave.
It also sucks, because, like, it doesn't... It's a vortex, but it doesn't even pull anyone into it while it moves.
God, that burst sucks booty balls. What do you mean it's good?
It's not good. Trust me when I say
It's
so.
horrible. This Archon
Oh.
is a letdown.
That was the worst timing I ever had in my life.
I was like, what were you trying to do there?
What?
What were you trying to do there?
Use the burst animation to avoid taking damage, and I kind of went too early. I feel like more damage is being done by Shinobu, and I think Shinobu's not built, because doing 110...
Why?
Hold on.
Is Shinobu not doing bad damage for... She's built.
She's not. These are random
She's not?
artifacts.
Okay.
Do you see this? You see this?
Hey, adventures with me, guys.
I don't even remember how I built her. I'm just... Oh, shit. I was gonna steal Mona's stuff, but I can't even do that. Fuck. This is so ass! I'm doing so little damage that I'm not even damaging myself. Like, do you realize that?
Right, I forgot that's what one thing.
Well, I mean, I have a Freedom Sworn, and Freedom Sworn looks cool and all. But, like, if Jade Cutter's the way to go, then Jade Cutter is the way to go.
Well,
Also,
that's the way
Kaching...
they're-
What?
The way they're trying to balance the game. Make your characters have health, so boss fights are harder.
No one escapes my bond is strong.
What?
Bop.
Since we can defeat them very
Oh,
easily anyway, why not
yeah.
make us have lower health? So
The only thing good about this Traveler is that Nuthalet can use the same bubbles that Traveler produces, so he can recharge attack faster.
There's no way I don't reach him. Bro, please. Bro.
Son, what are you doing?
Bro, how are you just out of my stand's 2-meter radius? Like, the fuck?
I'm having fun.
I'm not having fun! I mean, ish.
I'm acting like you are, bro.
I mean,
this is not fun.
Kinda.
Bro, that shield is not
Slightly
dead.
minorly challenging boss fight, except for the fact that I'd be dead by now. If it was a skill-based fight, I'd be dead. As in, if I had no healer.
Shoot his crown.
His crown?
His fire crown.
Oh shit.
Oh, the
Why did I
crown
think of
above his
that?
head?
Shit, that does do a lot more damage!
That's double damage. Blood.
How did I not even think of that?
Shoot the fire in the water?
Hey guys, shoot the fire crown atop his head. Oh, come on. I have one more thing to do.
Now.
Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this. That fucked up very hard. But don't worry about it. Bop, bop.
What is... There we go. Better.
Rotate his balls!
That's better.
It was better. Now let me heal. He's standing over my balls. Yes, this unbuilt Shinobu is like limiting this team so hard. But it's still. Why is she dealing like 4,000 damage still? Oh, I also dealt pretty decent damage. I think I hit like 11k.
There you go.
Damn, that was pathetic because I kind of wasn't hitting his weak point.
Please
I
tell
feel
me,
like an idiot. I do need
please
this
tell me,
stuff for, like...
please tell me after the Archon quest we get an upgraded version of Hydro Traveler. This is pathetic. There's no way they're letting this slide inside their game.
But remember, guys, Zhongli when he was released was too bad for an Archon.
Really?
No.
No.
No, he wasn't.
Everybody just argued if he was a damage dealer, DPS, or support.
Support. He was a support unit, but then became God. I want to try Jade Cutter.
It's just so sad, because it's just a squirt gun you're shooting at this man.
I know, it doesn't look cool.
It doesn't look cool, also just look like...
Oh wait, isn't Freedom Sworn Shinobu's best in slot?
Yeah.
Alright, let's figure this out. Boys, we got Boom. Who uses Electro? Keychain, my beloved, I'm so sorry. You have HP scaling, Feather. This means that technically I should be stealing Raiden's Feather, so what I'm going to do here is 1 and 2. There you go.
Okay, I should still streaming Austin, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And boom, we get the bell. The new layer 2 bell. HP cage. Okay. That's probably. I think that's what carried all the damage here. Actually, the 4,000 damage you witnessed. Do we have any more electro damage goblets? Electro damage bonus. Let's see what we got. So we have the one from Kaching, and we had the one that Kanobu. What the hell?
No.
Kaching's is actually worse. It just is a part of a set. This one is just really good, and has EM and crit rate and damage. That one has some HP, but the crit rate and crit damage is so... The EM, crit rate, and crit damage is too good on this to pass up. This is our Shinobu, properly built. We got 40 to 122. That's pretty decent. Freedom Sworn, W weapon. Shit ton of elemental mastery. You just lost all of your EM. You were given a new weapon, which means you are now entitled to the crit damage hat. And congratulations, you got some elemental mastery back. Very small amount. You got more damage. The crit ratio just became its own thing. We now have to find a new boss to torment.
I'd say, Oceanid.
Fucking kill yourself.
What about the,
that thing?
geometry? No, geometry.
Which
triangle
one?
guy. The triangle man.
Triangle man.
In the desert.
In the desert. I don't remember fuck geometry, dude. Dude, I haven't fought that boss ever. Wasn't there like... What was the boss? Is there like a cube boss? Isn't there like a physical hypostasis somewhere in Inazuma?
Oh yeah, you can find
that. Has to be the most forgotten boss ever.
That's a thing? Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah, hold on. This thing.
You gotta use it for
the perpetual mechanical array? The boss that exists solely for Ayaka.
We used to fight it a lot. I just don't know anymore.
And Goru,
That's
but
crazy.
that's about it.
What if I like pyro hypostasis? Oh wait, no, I can't apply it with fire. Let's try it. Stream will be ending soon.
Bro, I'm just loading into Genshin, by the way. It's just hilarious.
That's wild. Alright, I don't know how to fight this fucker. I low-key forgot.
You'll eventually want the guy
Brother.
like that
Oh my
down.
fucking god. You just dodged all of the attacks of the people I wanted to test. You fucking ass.
Then he falls just a bit.
Damage's not the worst. As of now, it can be better.
Yeah.
He's too fast. I chose a boss way too fast for this shit.
What different boss that I have?
Oh my! I think I found the method actually. I just need to make sure he's like knocked down. So I'm just gonna wait for him to do his next attack. You fucking asswipe.
You have to fight the other small ones now.
Right.
That one specifically, because I don't know.
No one escapes by
Oh my fucking god.
Let's light it up.
I did my whole thing against like the other enemies. Watch this. This is so stupid.
Where's it? I did my thing. I guess I had to use this work.
It could have looked cooler. The water jet does look cool, but like the big part, the tap E. That was worth it. Shut the fuck up. You are autistic. Okay, I gotta wait for him to like.
This guy had like very crazy physical damage reduction.
He did? Oh yeah, he does. Meow. Nice healing orb.
That's why you looking so much. I haven't literally gone even young yet.
I'm waiting for you to like. Can you please summon your like? There we go.
Now fight the small ones. Don't use your stuff. And then when he goes down.
Are you for real?
No damage.
Yeah, bro, I'm not using my stuff. You know what? I should use that.
One.
Sorry.
Actually take it down.
Wait, wasn't he right there though?
He moved.
That's wild. Okay, this is gonna take way. Yeah, okay. If I use my water jet, it's actually gonna go too fast. Bro, I'm stuck. I need to get my rotation.
Almost done that thing.
I'm so close. Okay. I feel like the other characters are gonna hit him. Nice. Okay, decent damage. 25,000 on it. But the thing is, that's just the worst. Because if you want to get an elemental reaction in for big damage, because that's my water jet dealing 25k just from water alone with Bennett. If you want to get good damage in, you got to do the tappy with fire for vape. That's crazy. But I think I'm gonna end stream with that. So I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Do be sure to leave a like and subscribe and join us for our continued adventure in France, where I hope to God this Archon learns a thing or two about what the hell being just really means. And yeah, I'll see y'all later. Peace. Enough time has passed. These fucking guys. I need someone to make a Kagurabachi edit of these fucking gentlemen. Right, the two men.
I can't. We need to talk about you liking these men more than Navia, bro.
Yes, we do.